Hi, Diz. Thanks to the GL. Oh, Diz. Thank you for the message. I showed it to Pinguini. And, I mean, right now, at this time in our lives, that's not a thing. It's probably not, it's not something that, like, we can do. But it was kind of funny, because we were wondering what that meant. Like, would she have to run? I don't even know what that means. The position. Once a year for a test? She's like, I can't run. What up, John? Yo, what up, Yeti? Also, Mountain, thanks for the sub. 18 months, thank you, appreciate it. Thank you for the 18 months of support. Alright, I'm gonna boot up an expert challenge lobby. Also, Oates was live. Did he just go live for the direct and then he just peaced out? I guess that's what happened. Oh, after the piano lesson. I see, I see. Yo, what up, Bastion? Hope your streak didn't break. Yes, OOT was the biggest announcement, right? I was eating some food right before I started. I got home like at 11 flat. So I was like, I have to eat a little bit of food first. And then as I was eating, I threw some of the, I just scrolled through Nintendo's YouTube page and clicked the ones that like kind of interested me. Just like 3 things. OOT, the Final Fantasy seemed kind of interesting. And there was one more. Oh, Nintendo Wii Sports Resort interested me. I freaking love Wii Sports Resort. I'm not gonna lie. I actually love that game. I told Andy when it comes out, we should do a huge match. Maybe we can get the GDQ crew. Maybe we can get me, Andy, Oates, and Emmett, and then maybe we could do like a little in-house tournament. I love Wii Sports Resort. That was like the best game on the Wii by far. Am I wrong? I think that was the best game on the Wii. Okay, thank you, Diz. I appreciate that, man. Tough enough challenge. Okay, the expert climb is not. It's not hard. It's easy. It's just tedious and it's very long. But the thing is, if you do it, you get. It looks like you get 2 E-tanks out of logic, which is like insane. That's actually really good in challenge. Yeah. Oh, from mobile. Oh, so is it kind of like a okay, but it wouldn't be like a mobile game, right? Is Final Fantasy Brave Exvius or whatever it's called? Is that like a legit game or is it kind of like a mobile game? Cries in Wii music. Da 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 da. Expert challenge race. I mean, there's an expert challenge tournament literally coming up. So I think people are actually interested in this, you know? So, Um, okay, so something just launched. One of my friends worked on something for Valorant. And it's kind of like a dating, it almost looks like a Riot Games like dating profile. He's like, yeah, we just launched this, and I clicked it, and I looked at it, and I just started cracking up. I'm like, yo, this is a dating profile. Oh, God. That's actually so funny. It said he just launched it, so apparently, I guess he was probably under NDA, but it just launched, so. I just saw him talk about it, so. The response to the no kill. Okay, chat. Okay, who saw my latest short? Who saw my latest short? I made that short myself. You could probably tell from like the subtitles that it was not my editor. Because if I feel like this would be a lot of fun and I feel inspired, then I'm gonna do it. You know what I mean? So I'll do it. I did it all in one day. I did it in one day. Was it good? Okay, for all of you that posted, I normally heart everyone's posts, but a lot of you were kind of like, yeah, get him, Eddie, right? And I didn't want to heart those, so I only hearted like Stashio's post because he actually knew I was gonna post it, so he posted it like 3 seconds after it listed. Yo, what up, Hefe? Thanks for the prime. I got a bone to pick with it. You guys all like the short? Okay, hold on. But like, you guys all understand I like the video, right? It's just obviously in a video that long, I can find there's a bigger inconsistency. One of the big ones is he just randomly had high jump. He wasn't supposed to have it. Like he got through the Everhalls and he did the spring ball jump. He had high jump. He wasn't supposed to have high jump. That was like an obvious one. That was like, okay, well, like clearly like he forgot, right? But that's not funny. That's not like a good short, right? That's not like, oh yeah, well, you know what? He had high jump. End of short, right? It's like, he said he wasn't supposed to have high jump, but he did. That's not funny, right? But that one is more like, you know, X-Files style, like figuring it out. So I thought that was funnier. I didn't care about the other inconsistency. Yeah, I don't know if you know Nito, but he had it in the Everhall too. So like when he jumped through the first one, he had high jump. So it seems like he probably like left off and then like he went back and finished the video off and then kind of forgot like what he had or didn't have, and he probably had like multiple saves or something. Yeah, exactly. And then the X-ray hall thing, right? Like he could have. There's other ways you can do it. It's not like you can't do that. The obvious one is like BT skip you can't do, but he's tassing it. It's like, you know, he's literally a tasser. That's what his whole channel's about. That's probably one of the big things that a lot of people were like a little confused about. But I think he said to a comment like, oh well, I've always done tasses, so like I didn't think to realize that like people might have a problem with this. And I'm like, I think that's reasonable. I thought the story was good. The editing was so good. And his explanations are really good. They're really good. Right? The video was really good. So, but I hope nobody thought like I was like, you know, I joked about it being a hit piece, but like I hope, you know, okay, I realize that like a lot of people, casuals may not, especially because at the end it's kind of clear that I liked his video, right? But like people might not get to the end of that. Someone already said like, you ruined the video for me. I linked it. I made sure to pin and link the video in the comment as a top comment too. Yeah. Oh yeah, Relics, there's like lots of crazy things you can do. There's lots of ways you could do it, right? At the end of the day, he's just making a story and to showcase a bunch of tricks. Right? So I think it's fine. Already ruining Christmas for I just thought it was I thought that aspect I thought was funny because it's like such a it's like you won't be able to catch that unless you know how SM works, right? People don't know that X-ray will kill a spike suit, right? And so that's like a subtle way where it's like, what if I told you I know he killed the B-Tom because, you know, if you X-ray climb out, you lose the spike suit, and he claimed he got the spike suit there. So what he did off screen is he killed the B-Tom and he didn't tell us. There's other ways you can get the spike suit, so it's like, it's not a big deal. It doesn't stop you from being able to do it. It's just, it's funny. If he wanted more content, he could have thrown an elevator crystal flash. There's also like slope spark and stuff like that, but like the elevator crystal flash would be a really cool one, because that's like obviously really, really jank and needs explanation. The inconsistencies ruin the story. Yeah, well, I think that's just gonna happen to people that know the game very well, to some extent, right? It's fine for me.
Nice throw.
It's like, it's really obvious. It's really obvious it's for the story, because he collected the screw attack to add more content. You know what I mean? It's like he just picked up the screw attack. He didn't have to pick up the screw attack. He probably had a save. You know what I mean? But he picked up the screw attack so that he could, you know, add more content, right? It's like pretty obvious he's just trying to make a story here. Thanks, Zero. Yeah, exactly. He wanted to show off space time. So, like, yeah. There is new bridge, but there's also, like, you know, if he wanted to add more content, he could also do, like, Slope Spark. He clearly can do, like, Slope Spark is, he was obviously demoing some random stuff, right? Like some crazy X mode off a slope in, like, the high jump boots room, right? He was clearly demoing some random stuff, right? So it's not like he could have gotten a spike suit anywhere he wanted. Yeah, that's exactly how I feel, Tony. His shot on the gate pre-lava dive into Mach. From the middle? Oh. Yeah. So Stash, I imagine, like, okay, Stash was talking about, like, the early game, the invisible, like, movement and stuff, right? Like, I think he might have said, like, no task, but my suspicion is, like, he probably had, like, some save states or something like that. But, like, not actually using, like, BizHawk, because it kind of seemed like he like, you know. Because he was, like, standing there, right? The animation was moving, and he was, like, standing there.
28.
Yeah. Maybe this isn't the right way to say it, but, like, I mean, maybe they all know what these definitions mean. But, like, maybe when he said no task, he meant, like, he didn't actually, like, edit the inputs in BizHawk or something, you know? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, he did say the low optimization task thing that he did say, he did add that once he kind of realized that some people were kind of, like, commenting certain things. He added that after. I don't think it was there before, actually. I believe he added that later. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure he did. I mean, I give him the benefit of the doubt for all this, to be honest. He did say it took him 2 hours. Yeah, I guess so. I guess I don't know what his definition of task necessarily is. That stuff is really hard. Maybe he means like each individual jump he like worked on himself. Because I could see him taking 2 hours to just get that one jump. You know what I mean? That one wall jump. You know what I mean? Like when he said like it took me 2 hours, I could see him like thinking like that wall jump took him 2 hours. Right, that would make sense. It's just like I just like you know what I mean. Like there may be like a miscommunication, but like I do believe what he said. Just maybe there's like a miscommunication kind of thing, right? I just don't think he'd lie. It doesn't seem like a liar. I gotta make a race room. I should have done this a while ago. I'm stupid. Expert challenge to for tourney prep. Anyway, do you guys think I was too aggressive? Okay, be honest. Do you guys think that short was a little aggressive? I had fun doing it. I wanted to make it, you know, kind of like, we got him, you know? Like, that's why I said that at the end. Because I just think it's funny. But, like, if you didn't know me, could that just sound like really accusatory and bad? You guys know me though, right? Like, do you think if you were a random person, you'd think I'm like actually putting out a hit piece? How's the short doing? I don't think it's doing that great, but that's okay. You know, I was inspired to do it. You know, on YouTube, you never know because stuff like this can always blow up, but it might be one of my worst ones actually. I can get a clue of that because sometimes, like, if I see it underperform heavily on like TikTok or Instagram, then I get an idea of like how it's gonna end up doing. It's probably gonna be one of my worst ones. It's performing really poorly on TikTok, which means it's probably not gonna do well. But that's okay. It seems like whatever short I put out, I'm gonna get like 4,000 views. Because I think like I'm just in a lot of people's feeds, but this one might hurt me a little bit. Yeah, okay, well here's the problem. He's not a Super Metroid runner. He's a tasser that does Kirby stuff mainly, and then he does some other stuff. So he's actually like not really a part of the Super Metroid community. But he's a bigger YouTuber. He puts out really good YouTube content. And then he decided I want to make a Super Metroid video because maybe he likes Super Metroid, but you know, he's not really a part of the community. And I'm kind of out here like taking shots at him. And you know, I'm not a mean guy, you know what I mean? I just thought it was funny because it's just like a subtle thing that I can be like, hey. Kirby's Dream Course remaster, yeah. Yeah, Tony. Just start an all-out war. I just thought it was funny, but yeah. The problem is, you know, you guys know that that joke short I put out where it's like, if you jump into Phantoon's eye, you get hyper beam, right? I'm still getting comments every once in a while saying, thanks, I'll try this in my run. I'll try this next time I play. I've seriously thought about taking that one down. It's a little concerning, you know? Okay. Let me open up this lobby. Yeah, you know, here's the thing though, like I can say what, dude, if I could put out a hit piece on Oats, I could put out a hit piece on Andy or Emmett, right? And we're all gonna be fine as long as it's like, you know, not literally just like not being like straight up like, okay, that's actually kind of rude, right? And I don't feel, neither of us will feel bad about that, right? They would be fun. If anything, it just bring, you know, it would be fun and it would drive engagement for both of us, right? But this is definitely a one-way street where I'm just kind of like, putting out like a quote-unquote hit piece on someone that I don't know, and that it is a little weird. It could be a little weird. I just felt like this would be a lot of fun. That's why I did it, right? I thought people would maybe find it funny. It's not like I was lying. I mean, the thing is, he might have gotten the spike suit somewhere else and been like, huh, what's going on, right? But I suspect what happened is he just got the spike suit and he's like, okay, well, like there's no reason for me to X-ray climb again for the story. So like, let's just lay the power bomb and go to Meridia. that's what I'm assuming you did, right? Like, he's like, all right, I got the spike suit. Let's walk back to Meridia. We already showed the extra climb. There's no point in me doing it. I'm just gonna lay the power bomb. We're gonna go on. And then he probably didn't think about that part. He probably didn't know about the extra killing the spike suit. I just thought that was like a fun gotcha, right? Yo, what up, Oats? I dare you. I've thought about it, Oats, but I gotta figure out a good one. The thing is, realistically, like, unless I would end you, would you? Bro, do you make any of your shorts? When have you put out a scripted bro, you're not gonna put anything out. You don't make scripted content, dude. I would end you. What are you gonna do? Are you just gonna like say some random things in your stream and go, yo, Chad, cut it up, put it on a short? He gets Chad to write the scripts. Chad would end you? Okay. We should have a contest then. We should put out some shorts and see whoever gets the most views after 2 weeks on the short. That's the person who wins. I would make an exception for you. Okay, but you gotta know how the algorithm works. You gotta know like the nuances. Otherwise you'll be dead in the water in the first few seconds, you know? Yeah, but it only benefits you. The realistic truth is like if you and I got millions of views on our YouTube videos every single day or something, I think that would make more sense. But like realistically speaking, if you talk about me, just like people are just gonna be like, who is this guy, right? And then they're just be like, oh, I don't care about this video because I don't know who this guy is. That's the realistic truth, right? That's the realistic truth. You're just about the only person where I could probably name drop and it might be beneficial. But the truth is, like, I almost feel like it's just best to just put out general Super Metroid content for the masses, right? It's not like people, like you and I are like already within the in crowd of like the Super Metroid community, right? Zeddy is putting a lot of shorts out. I've been talking to Zenny about shorts, although I haven't talked to him in the last few days. But yeah, I've been telling him, I've been giving him unsolicited advice on some things, which I think he took to heart, because he's getting to his hooks a little bit faster. Because he had one short that, you know, actually did pretty well, but like it took like 7 seconds before he started like explaining it, and I was like, that's kind of bad for a short. Like, I feel like if you got to the point quicker, you would have gotten 3 times as many views. That's what I was telling him. Do you see a ton of people putting shorts out now? Who? Me and Zenny? Yeah, at the end of the day, the long forms are just what's important. The shorts for me are more for practice, because the time it takes for me to put the shorts, it's not worth it. That long form was really good. It got me like 600 subscribers. And it actually brought people to my channel. But the shorts have been, but like I could not have made those long forms if I did not have the practice from the shorts. Because from the shorts, I got a better idea of like how to work YouTube, like a much better idea. I realized like, because I was working on some long form stuff before that, and then I realized like it got me thinking about how to make the video differently. And it got me to see how other people make their long forms differently as well. Oh shoot, there's a lot of people in this lobby already. All right, Summer Series Expert Challenge. Let's make a seat. Hey, Oats, wait. Don't you have a piano lesson? Are you gonna go live again? We're doing an Expert Challenge race. We gotta start grinding this because, well, Andy's literally grinding it. So I said, yo, if I open up a race room, will you join? And he said, yeah. Okay. Really? Yo, what up, Zilla? Zenny should enter races. Zenny doesn't like rando. I think Zenny likes. I think Zenny is totally fine and cool with rando casually, but he doesn't like rando from a competitive standpoint. Which I'm gonna be honest, I can respect that opinion. Like, I completely respect that opinion. Because that's not for everyone. It really is not for everyone. Oh, so you should just put out a hit piece on me. Just make it short. Put a hit piece out on me. Do it for me. Because I get to respond. I'll pay my editor twice as much to put out something better as a response. Could do a fake feud. We've been fake feuding for years now. I punched out and once again it only benefits you. Okay, see, you say that, but then you got like $500 donated to the AHA by punching down on me. that poll? Look at that. Everyone click that button. That could have said Sponger Techno. I bet you people would have asked you why you didn't put my name there. Oats doesn't get out of bed for less than 1K. That's why you didn't take the last Minecraft sponsorship. Are you taking the next one, Oats? Because there should be there's 3. There should be 3, so it'll pop up again. Did I see the direct? I did see the direct. Well, no, I didn't see the direct, but I saw all the direct videos are now on YouTube. So I just clicked the ones that interested me. Hey, Oats, get Wii Sports Resort. Get Wii Sports Resort on the Switch too, and then you, me, Andy, and Image should have like a little tournament or something. Yeah, the moment it hits 4 digits. Okay, I'm up. I'm out of bed. I can't say no to the Minecraft sponsorship is actually like unbelievably optimal for me. Because how they do it, last time they offered 1K total for one stream. But obviously, like, unless you're a certain size, you don't hit that number. And I wasn't hitting that size, right? So I got about 400 for that. Which is why I was like, holy cow, this is like a crazy amount of money. It's like 5 times more than like anything like else, right? And then like but this time they do it so that you have to do 3. They're doing 3 events over 3 weeks, and they're giving 1K total. So you're capped at $333. So for me, that's really good. Cause like I'm kind of like near the. It's like optimal for me almost. I saw that, Oates. I saw that. I saw that you got ahead and then you lost a few and you got like -7. Now we're even. Thanks. You know, I'm glad we could be friends. We're just friends on the leaderboard now. I'll make sure to do one race against like 1,000 players so I get 1 point. I'm just gonna like boot out anyone that joins that's above a certain race stuff. Expert challenge. Okay. It ain't the season 5 category though. Throw a loose 70. Yeah. Hey Oates, if you haven't and you have like random off time, you should watch that new YouTube video. I don't know if you saw my short. I put like a hit piece out on that video because I thought there's other inconsistencies that are more blatant. There's like one other inconsistency that's particularly blatant, in that he randomly had high jump boots, but that wasn't as funny. So did he splice? So the guy basically TLDR. The video is excellent. It's a really good video. The explanations are on point. The editing to explain everything is like, I'm gonna copy him. It's so good, right? He's a taster. He is a taster. His stream is like all about tasting stuff. So what irks people like us is that it sort of seems like he's trying to be like a not taster, right? And so that like kind of like irked some people, you know, but like he did say like, you know, like I've always done task stuff. I've never felt like I ever had to like say that this wasn't like partially tool assisted. He BT skipped at some point. This is just obvious, right? But yeah, like during the video he wasn't saying he's tasking. He did put it in his description at some point. So, yeah. How he got yeah, he had high jump boots. That was like he kind of just forgot. He clearly forgot. Yeah, the editing is so good. Like the editing is amazing. Like I need to like I literally sent that video to my editor. I'm like, bro, this is like, he did such a good job with this. I was just like, dude, this is so good. It's a great video. It's a great video. But obviously, you know, if you're an experienced speedrunner, like Baron? Is that a wild Baron that appeared? Thanks for the tier 3. Did the month come up? So you have to pop in. Thank you for the tier 3, man. I hope RuneScape has been treating you well. I feel like I've heard that you've been like popping off and destroying the server. Thanks, Oates. The last one I did the editing myself, and then that long form I put out, I don't know if you ever watched it, but the long form that got like 30k views now, I did all of the editing myself, and I feel very good about that. That one I feel good. You know what's funny? After I put that out, my Albert video tripled in views. It capped out at like 2,500, but now it's at like 7 or 8k or something. And people want that. People are like, yo, run it back. Yeah. Oates, if you ever start video editing, then you and I should we should have like a group chat or something. I've been talking about how like I've been working really hard on all this YouTube stuff, but like, you know what sucks? I've realized that all the people that get good at YouTube, it's because they got good at like middle school and high school. They did it when they were young, and they had friends that all like, they had like a friend group and they all like did it together, right? But like, you know, Charles and Declan are interested, and like, but the problem is like, you know, Charles has a job. Harley's been interested. She's wanted to do it for a while, but you know, she has a job too. And then, you know, Declan's been busy, but he's trying to figure out how to like do time on that. But you know, he'd just be starting out too, so. You guys aren't in middle school, high school? I think we all look pretty young, don't we? Maybe? Between me... Okay. Rank who looks oldest to youngest. Me, Oats, Andy, and Emmett. What order would it be? I'm actually curious. My okay, but like you can't see it from here. Also, I've had gray hair since high school. My hair is more gray now, but I had a lot of gray hairs in high school too. Every single one of them still looks younger than you? No, I disagree. Andy, you think Andy looks the oldest? Andy might look the oldest. You know what's funny? In some ways, Oats looks older because he's like really well put together. Oats is the youngest. Wow. So Oats is the oldest? Look like midlife crisis? Okay, but you've known me for a while now. You know I have like a kid and stuff? But like, okay, people that don't know I have like a kid and I'm married and stuff like that, right? It might be different. Okay, Holtz Ripper, Holtz Kago. Expert challenge. I am turning 37 in like 5 days on the 14th. The day I do the qualifiers is when I turn 37. Look at the baby. Okay. Let's do this. This is an expert challenge seed. We got the gamers in here. I feel like I'm pretty good at the expert challenge seeds. But I would say the two most dangerous people in here would be Lopter and Nito. Lopter's good. He's good. He doesn't race that much, but when he does, he mostly likes playing like hard stuff. So this is like this is where he shines. All right, expert challenge. Grinding for the summer series qualifier. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. Welcome to the Retirement Age Center. I wish I could retire. I was retired actually for a while. Not anymore. Qualifiers are June 14th and June 15th. I'm gonna be out of town June 15th, so I can only play in one qualifier. But I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I feel pretty confident I'll be fine. Just like the old times. You know, Baron, I honestly thought you were here to share the sub, and then you're gonna be like, alright, I'm out. Good to see you. Just walk through the wall, get the map. Oh my god. Well, there's an item back at the start. Might have to go there, but I'm gonna go here first. I think there's a chance that I go back and it's just a missile pack or a charge beam. I'm not sure what puts Croc on logic, but if I could get the item, I would do it right now. But I can't really get the item, so. It's not about being a coward, it's knowing that there's an item I haven't picked up yet. Okay, I'm gonna go pick up the item. Hey, Darth. Okay, so what are we gonna get? Honestly, it might just be... I think it's just gonna be missiles, and then I have to go kill Croc. Oh my god, it's actually bombs. It's kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. The summer challenge series. June 14th, June 15th, expert challenge tournament. The week after, there's a speed gaming tournament. Is this for real? Okay. I wanted to see what the item was. You know what's like really annoying? I think this could be in logic, which sickens me. It actually sickens me. Oh, I feel sick. I think this is the last thing I want to do. It takes too long. I'd have to shoot out everything.
I need you to interrupt this entire rando seed to teach me left side baby skip.
What's left side baby skip? Clockwise baby skip? There's still no mute mic button? Is that what the people want? Stachio skip or clockwise baby skip? So, watch a video of any top player. Know that the bomb laying is important. And then you have to do like a run, stutter, run, jump. And then a little pretzel motion. Baron wants me to have a mute button so that he can just come in and mute me for like 12 hours and then leave. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure I'm not wrong about that. I'm like pretty confident I'm correct about that. Why am I not getting the item down here? Am I stupid? I think I'm stupid. Actually stupid, by the way. Holy cow, I am so stupid. That's crazy how stupid I am. Top level Brando player, by the way.
Nice throw.
Why is the seed so free? I did a lot of stuff that like I didn't have to do.
Wrong way.
Do I kill Croc now? think I can kill Croc now. Pretty sure I can. I'm actually not sure. Let's go this way first. Not even expert, not even challenged. Seems like it to me.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
I hate this guy so much that I'm gonna mute his stream while I have it on in the background the whole time. You guys ready for me to launch my Eddie 24/7 channel? I really should do that at some point. Why is there a pull for this? Bump. Seems problematic. Okay. This is where I think Lopter and Nito are gonna crush me, because I might have to just be doing Croc, but I'm not sure. But I might just have to do Croc. Crocamire's tongue? I don't know. Okay, let's go kill Croc. Thank you for being a knower. Oh, yeah, I know. I mainly saw... I feel like I mainly saw Crocamire's tongue in Emmett's stream. Or that's mainly where I saw. Baron, you don't know how many people got away with free roulettes while you're gone. It's been havoc. It's been crazy. It's been a banana republic here. Time to clean house. I'm pretty sure I can make it back, and I think that's an expert, but I'm not 1000% sure, so I need to go save. That's the problem. Okay, goodbye, chat. Sponge? me heal up and do this.
11 years since Eddie's stream. I walk through the empty streets trying to think of something else, but my path always leads to the stream. I stare at the screen for hours and try to summon input sabotage. I watch other cheaters streaming, but it is no good. I flame.
I definitely cannot make it back.
Spam Graham in other channels, but it is all meaningless. The end is near. I then usually watch some old Super Metroid VODs and cry myself.
Did I get a haircut?
Because Darkest is actually getting ignored.
Darkest.
Now.
Did you get a haircut, Eddie?
Nope.
Looking good.
Thank you, though. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I just have to go through this green door over here. By the way, everything I'm doing is wrong, which is really bad. So we'll see how that turns out for me. Go new zone.
Nice shot.
Oh. Whoa. Ah. Okay, so the bottom of that. I'm glad that the thing that I have to do is the very last thing I did. It's pretty sick, not gonna lie. It's pretty epic. Bum bum bum. You know what I actually need to do? I need to make a save up here because I might have to go this way. This is actually really funny. Oh my god. I have two things left to do. I have to go this way, and then I have to go back to the left at the beginning of the game. I did Croc before all that, which is epic. No emoji for the stream title. True. Dude, Charles actually put something in his stream yesterday that is amazing, which is you could randomize the last character of his title. Oh wow, it actually is this. To be a random food emoji. So we forced Charles to change his YouTube title to "Eat This." Obviously, we're trying to roll an eggplant. It was actually a lot of fun. I've never used so many channel points in my life in Charles' stream. I normally always hold them. Wow. Kaz's reaction was good, yeah. Charles, I was just talking about Ivan's work on the Valorant dating profile website. I don't know if you saw him talk about that. It cracked me up. Okay. I have to kill Croc again. That's great. Real cool. Sick. This seed sucks. So, I have to kill... I'm killing Croc twice. I have to kill Croc to get across that grapple hall, which is epic. It's actually epic. Why are we timing out Boketong? He is telling people here, I am here harassing you. You have surprisingly not been harassing me, I feel like the last, for a while now. I'm on a budget. Fair. Charles, stop working and immediately work on the hash map that we're talking about. Two, three, four. Okay. Did you see what I said though, Charles, about what you need to do at the end of that? You got to make it so that if any of the emojis hit like 5, it just airstrikes or something. Or no, make it so that whoever gets the 5th one, they get something. Or whoever gets the 3rd one, they get something. The 3rd one, you get a banana or something. And then like the 5th or something, you get an airstrike, right? God, that's, dude, like, all right. I'll invoice you for that idea. That's a good idea. Is this for real? Oh my god, I'm not killing Croc again. I'm about to DNF this seed. I wonder how many people saw the grapple hall into the second heated room and like started freaking out. There's no save by Croc, so yeah. This early game is definitely like some people are just gonna get like massively ahead, including myself. Like some people are gonna get ahead of me. I definitely played this about as slow as it possibly could have been played, unfortunately. It's not really my fault, but that's how it is sometimes. Okay. Item up there. Can I get up there from the right? Yeah, I might be able to. Okay, there's an item behind Batoon. Kind of want more supers to make this a little bit easier. Who is this? Getting out might be difficult, but I could do that. Let's check some other stuff first. Coward? Nah, just don't want to waste time. Okay, I can get a map here. Okay, I don't have to do that. Okay. So that item over there is, So we gotta kill Batoon. Cool. And there is a farm. There is a tech I could do here to maybe cheese power bombs, which I might do. I might actually do it, because that would be like completely legendary. Okay, we're gonna assume that we're not gonna have trouble in Batoon. Oats ain't live. Dump chest. Call me the Great American Sniper. Okay, depending on what this is, I may try to cheese that X over there with a trick. There is a save. I could just like get locked on it for a long time, but we'll see. Okay, don't have to do that. Because we got spring. I wonder how far behind I am. That was a pretty evil location to put, our progression item back there. Grapple. It was kind of messed up. But maybe some people did that before Croc. Something I'll have to brush up is on the Croc logic. Yeah, the reason I didn't try to cheese it, you can get up here with bombs, but it's really difficult and you soft lock if you fail, basically. But I was gonna say, like, if you get high jump or spring, like, there's no point in, like, getting this out of logic when you can get it in logic. Okay, so we get this, and then we can get out of all that, so most of this is available. I can go to left of ship and get that item too. That's probably gonna be a beam, because I could get that, and it would be filler. So I think it's gonna be Spazer or Charge in the other one. I don't think I go back for that. I mean, I could, I guess. There's no, it's not a bad item, but. Hi, Fiona. What up, Yosen? Croc logic. Oh shoot, wait. Okay, well, maybe I can see what this is. Okay, I need that. Oh god, this is hard. Oh man, forward and back? This is like my weakness. Oh no. Ah! We're good. That's a bad combination. That's a bad combination. I'm gonna go save. Get this refill as well. Yo, let's go, Finn. Bro. Okay. Retry. Param. It's kind of feeling it, you know. Tough seed. I think that part, there's a chance a lot of people get destroyed on that sequence of the blue hopper. I think me second trying that is really good. I think what's bad is the fact that this early game was about as bad as it possibly could be for me. But given that the solution was the top left hell run, I think there's a decent chance other people also did like Croc and stuff like that. Which makes me feel a little bit better. But there's also the chance that everyone just nails everything. I think I probably did that blue hopper room really well. Oops. Mm-hmm. All right, what's it gonna be? Give me a suit. Thanks. Thank you, game. Okay, I'm gonna go left and get my charge or spazer. Actually, I think that Mickey Mouse item is probably... It's probably legit. It might be a real item. Baby seed. I'm gonna be honest. This is not a baby seed at all. I know I made that blue hopper sequence look easy. That blue hopper sequence into the hell run is very messed up. I managed to like basically second try it. But like, I could have died there like double digits, easy. So, I don't know. Like, that was very scary. Okay, so this item, it's gonna be Spacer or Charge. The reason I know it's Spacer or Charge is because I could reach this and then get soft locked, so it was one-way accessible. So you can deduce that this is a filler major. And the only filler majors in Challenge are Spacer and Charge. Alright, what do we got here? Plasma. Plasma, huh? What's that beep? I've never heard that alarm before. No, Plasma is not filler and expert. I will say in this sequence, it doesn't have to do with difficulty, it has to do with item progression. So yeah, I think in technical, I believe beams are still fine. Actually, no, I think technical just lets E-Tanks be filler. No, I think technical also allows wave to be filler, if I remember correctly. But plasma is also not filler in technical. Okay, so I'm out of here. To Meridia we go. I can't wait for that X, like, all the way down there to be, like, mandatory for some reason. It's possible. Sometimes the game will give you exactly, like, 10 power bombs, or 15 power bombs and, like, 10 supers, so that you have to crystal flash something. Ah! What? Where's my health? I picked up a... Ah! Albert! What? We did it! Ocarina of Time remake! We did it, Albert! Yes! It's all thanks to you, bro. I guess we just kill this guy here. That's why we got plasma. I am gonna get that. I love Ocarina of Time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Technically, that green gate could lock me out, which is pretty funny. This is a tough seed. What's an ocarina? I used to always say ocarina as a kid. I'm pretty sure Andy still says ocarina. Wait, maybe he doesn't. Someone still says ocarina. Okra. Okay, I guess we go down for the map. See what happens. Okay, Rena. Okay, Renee. I'm in a new zone. Oh, he does say ocarina. Someone says ocarina. No! Who's ready for a fan tune? Boom! Man. I think either pronunciation is acceptable. I don't. This is cool. Like, do I want these tanks? I think I just leave. I'm gonna regret not getting those tanks. It's okay, I can pick them up on the way back if I have to. How do I get down there? I think it should be pronounced ocarina, not ocarina. Or ocarina, not ocarina. You got a point there, Fred. Oh. Didn't expect this. Oh, that's awkward. Now we're locked. Or are we? Yeah, we're pretty locked. Okay, that might not be actually be out of logic though. Which is the best part. So we're gonna keep going that way. We're trying to get to the map. Unmorph. All right. Macarena. I want that. Like, what? Sure. Give me that. Give me that. Thanks. It's just there. It's just there. A weird seed. That's like, that's go mode. Like, what the heck? Who put that there? Why is that there? It was just chilling there. I mean, I guess I had to do the unmorph, but like, it was just chilling. So the only hope is that I did the blue hopper thing faster than others, but I don't really think that's the case. Oh. Ball hop snail climb? To be dead honest, I'm not 100% sure. Because it doesn't work without a high jump. Probably just the amount of fall speed you specifically have. It just so happens that you don't touch the... You bounce off of the snail before touching the hitbox, essentially. Just kind of a weird coincidence. Because some of the snails that move faster won't work on them either. Alright, you ready for this one run attempt where I got a 3-missile Doppler fin? Hold. Who's ready? That was close. A little late. I forgot to practice my one round today. I said I should practice it every day, but I'm definitely not practicing it on the days I'm not streaming. I definitely don't. I remember when I used to practice every single day, even if I didn't stream, because I wasn't a full-time streamer. And I just did that, but now it's different. What is practice? We talking about practice. Okay, I already know where Dre is, so I just gotta find Kraid. I don't really need anything else. I can't really get a spike suit off Dre, so that's gonna be annoying. Oh! I wonder what the best Turian entrance is. That's kind of cool. Didn't expect a bomb jump there. Am I just going to the bottom left? I am. Okay. In which case, give me power bomb. I'm about to get destroyed by not going through the right entrance of Turian and instead taking these entrances. Watch me pay the price. Yo, we cooking? Who let him cook? Tim Cook. Is this a real copy pasta? I refuse to believe that's a real copy pasta. Okay. I guess that would make it real, technically. Okay, I'm going to take this save, and I'm going to go get that map. It's important in Hard Tricky not to get items that you don't really need to get. But it's especially important to do that in Challenge when nothing is going to be important. Okay, I know this isn't Fantoon because I just killed him. And there it is. Huh? All right. Should I go get my ice beam over there? This is just a waste of time. It totally is a waste of time. Why am I going here? Why am I doing it? Chat, why am I doing it? Stop me! Stop me, chat! I don't need it! I just maintained a spin jump like that? That means I did a perfect turnaround. Just want to let you all know that. Oh my god, he gets rewarded! That was kind of unfair, I'm not gonna lie. I needed that for sub skip. I don't think that item was worth it, but I did it and I got rewarded, so GG. Ah! Save me, Ice Beam.
Pew 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 pew.
I would definitely have gotten the other one too. So there's the major that's just above. I would have to get this one too. So directly above me, there is a major to the right. But I'm not getting it. I am leaving. Ooh, hold on. There's a shortcut. I'll take the shortcut. Ah! No! Okay. Ba 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 bum ba ba bum ba ba bum. This is not going to be a long escape. Ah! Yeah, no Super or Metroid, right? Blasted. $900 damage per charge shot with this beam. This bad boy. 6,000 HP for Dre. She goes down quick. Oh man, I did not want to take that hit. Okay, 18 plus 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Boop, boop, boop. Bah. Missile in the eye. Missile in the eye. Missile in the eye. Missile in the eye. Missile in the mouth. Okay. Ugh. I don't like where the high jump boots were. Just kind of found them. It's kind of stupid. But at that point, I think the game was just kind of like, okay, you win. So. I shined, but I didn't shoot. You guys notice that? That's kind of crazy.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Uh-oh. We're gonna cheese a little bit. Cause I'm a little nervous. Oh, it's so far! No! Are you serious? This freaking guy. He was okay, I refuse to believe it. He was actually just watching my screen. Proof call! Proof call! I said proof call.
Nice throw.
I was waiting on the ship.
Nice
You
throw.
want a bronze medal?
Nice throw. Nice throw. Nice throw. Nice throw.
Sorry, believers. See how Andy's doing. I don't think he knows how to do the blue hopper stuff, so I don't know. He might just be death looping. Yeah, he's still on it, huh? Sorry, Andy. Andy's still on the blue hopper thing. You guys remember I was talking about how the blue hopper stuff was really bad? Yeah. He's dead. Oh, he's getting good at that, though. He's getting good, though. That blue hopper is really, really nasty. Oh, what is he? Oh! Wait, he's got some tech. I've never seen this before. He did this before. He actually created it a long time ago. I clicked the race time pretty quickly. My early game was a little tragic. Everyone's early game is gonna be kind of bad, but like mine was, I think. I mean, I think mine is as bad as it gets because I did everything plus a revert croc kill. I don't think I'd be the only person that reverts a croc kill, but. Wait, Andy's going later than I would go. I think I have to copy what he does here. He's got this like optimized pretty well. Okay, so we just tuned into Andy and he literally, okay, sorry. I guess I should have had a stream up. He literally just got out. He just succeeded here. So he was stuck. You guys remember the blue hopper thing? I was just, he literally just completed it.
Killing Botswoon. Ow. Ow. Huh. Whatever.
The blue hoppers were so bad. Lofter, where are you?
That's alright. We learned. I straight up, like, when I saw the speed, I was like, I don't think I can get out with that. So I left.
Oh.
I killed Botswoon second try, I think, with 15 or 25. So, like, I wasn't terribly slow to spring. I did last locate. Well, not last locate, I guess. I killed Croc before figuring out where Grapple was. That didn't really matter that much.
He did his own special tech. It was kind of sick.
If what I did wasn't the proper way, then no. Oh, it's right there. Okay. I mean, that wouldn't have helped me too much, I don't think. Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah. So the way back is you roll in. The bottom guy just like attacks you and he goes, and then on the fourth one he does a wide jump. So you gotta count like 1, 2, 3, go. It looks like he had his own
Mario.
thing figured out though towards the end, but yeah.
Wow. Alright.
Poor
Get my
Andy.
plasma.
Oats, would you have died like him too? Okay, you would have gotten out there no matter what, like faster, because I think he would have just figured it out. But do you know how to properly get out of Turian hoppers? Okay, let me show you the sequence. It's a bad sequence. I'll show you. If you're gonna play in the expert tournament qualifiers, then you'll want to know this, because blue hoppers is probably one of the nastiest things. You just wing it? Okay, so in this one, if you wing it, you'll probably just die. I'll show you. It's bad. Fortunately, it's right here. So yeah, you might be able to see the sequence here. It's terrible. So this first one, I'm actually like really bad at it, so like I kind of wing it, but after watching Andy, I'm realizing I probably have to just go a little later. You gotta enter like on the left side so that the camera doesn't scroll much. Yeah, I mistimed it. Because you need the bottom guy to do a wide hop. This one is like my kryptonite. I always get... Oh. Yeah, like that. So you gotta jump a little earlier. You won't always have morph, Oats. You might literally like have to do this at the start of the game. No morph to get morph. Yeah. So you're expected to be able to do that without morph. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4 for both. So it's 1, 2, 3, and then he does a wide hop. And then you gotta jump like let's say this is the wall, right? You know, normally we would jump like we would jump at the very last second. You have to jump kind of like here. It's like weird. And then the guy will do a wide hop and you'll jump over him and then you'll be fine. Okay, well let me show you this one because you need to know this one too. So the problem here, this was the item. We had to do this on one tank. So you gotta not get hit by the blue hopper forward and back because then you gotta platform and get that item and get out, right? And Andy like kind of did his own thing where he mocked through. But the way you do this is you morph in, right? You morph in, hug the wall, and you count 1, 2, 3 and go. 1, 2, 3. Huh? Okay, I'm canceled. Hold on. Okay, I guess it's 1, 2, 3. Oh, I didn't get hit. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, but see, like, it's actually kind of tight, so I messed up. The hoppers are pretty bad. Yeah, okay, so first, oh, it's the camera. The camera, you need to enter on, like, the left side, because if you enter here, and then you walk left, then you shift the camera, like, really far left, and then that matters. So you want to enter on, like, the left side, right? So that you kind of fall right here. I then go right. So you know how on 4 he does the wide hop, right? Right on the 4 you run under him while he does the short hop, and then you jump earlier than you would say. So I would say like, yeah, like a little like like when the big dirt pile starts, that's when you like kind of jump. Okay, I'm lucky I got this first try last time. I'm actually not very good at this. But yeah, otherwise you just pray. But usually this guy tags you through the door, right? So like it might work if you don't, but like otherwise you get tagged through the door all the time. That's the problem I'm having. I actually did it when I did this attempt. I actually got it first try, Mo. Yeah, so that's what you do. It's just the timing is actually kind of tight. Like the window is, I feel like the window's probably like 3 frames, so it's not horrible, but it's not like free. If you don't like, if you're not used to it, it's not completely free. It feels like a 3-frame window. Yeah, you do, but it's a little tighter than it seems. So to me, it feels like a 3-frame window. So it's like, if you do it a lot, it should be easy, but like if you don't do it at all, then visually it might not be exactly what you think it is. But like this is so important because this actually comes up a good amount in expert, although I haven't seen it in a bit. But yeah, Andy was death looping here because having to go hitless both forward and back and then yeah is kind of brutal. If there's no save nearby, this would be horrible. Yeah, it is important. The practice ROM is a little annoying to practice this in too, because just, you know how that room works, it's annoying. Yeah, so the jump is like kind of weird, right? Does it work if you enter from the left running and press down? Yeah, I actually accidentally came up with that strat and it got put into logic. However, you don't always have a door frame, right? So in that, sorry, you don't always have the runway. So in that left room, there's no runway. So you can't do that strat. So an expert, you are expected to be able to do it without any sort of runway. So I guess it has to be like right, like when we look at this bigger mound, I guess it's the first big mountain of this mound. Oh. You think it's better if you don't move? Should that make a difference though, Mo? Okay, let me try again. Okay, I won't move. Sold. You sold me, Mo. This one I'm going too late. Okay, yeah, I'm going way too late on that one. Okay, the window might be bigger. I think I was just going way too late. If Andy's doing more, I think so. You'll be ready in 15? Okay. Okay, actually this isn't bad. That window's way bigger actually. I was just going too late all the time. Mid-air morphing IRL. All right, Oats, I got a content idea, okay? We're gonna rent out a gym and we're gonna execute all of, I'm gonna rent out a gym. Yeah, like a gym, one of those like play areas with like trampolines and foam pits and stuff like that. And then we're gonna it'll be a YouTube video. We all have to do Samus's maneuvers IRL. No stretching beforehand. I like how you get plasma, so you have to do a one tank Varia Ridley fight. It's kind of gross. It's actually not an easy fight. And then there wasn't actually a save nearby either, so like, it kind of sucks. I don't know if you guys see this, but like, I had to do this too. Oh my god, he got hit by the tail. That's brutal. That was rude. Oates was asking if you're down for more, and he was going to play in 15. Dude, the Oates sound redeem is so loud on his stream. I feel like people probably on his stream probably hate that. Because Andy's stream has always been kind of like lurker friendly chill. and Oates' audio is so loud. Can you kill 2 Rippers with 1 super in this room? Does anyone know? You should be able to, right? 2 Rippers, 1 super.
All right, hold on. Okay, so if it's 40 shots and 30 supers, that means each super is what, like 1 1/3?
5 supers is
Is that right?
3,000 damage, which is 9 shots, I guess.
Math.
Technically 9 shots. No. 8, 16, 24, 32. It's 7 shots. It'd be 7
5
shots.
supers is that's 1/3 of 20. 7 to 6 and some change, yeah.
Fuck math.
So it'd be
Repeating.
6. It'd be
7.3, right?
5 supers would be a little more than 6 shots of damage.
5 supers is 3,000 damage. That beam is 400 damage.
I think that's right. I don't know.
So you would do... Either way, it's 7 shots of damage. Well, it's 2,800... It should be. Oh no, it's 7.666666, right? Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
No, it's not 6.
5, 6, 7, 8.
400? 400 times. Oh, wait.
10, 11, 12,
Oh, yeah, you're right. Wait.
13.
That shot does 400 damage. No, that beam does 400. Okay, you know what? Let's do some math. $3,000 divided by 400. 7.5. Okay. It does 450. Oh, it does do 450. You're right. It does do 450 because it's 40 shots. Okay.
How goes the rando?
Okay, I'm wrong on every
well,
count. Never
4
mind.
people finished
I thought it was
20
400.
minutes ago.
400 damage.
Other than that, it's great. Yeah, it's 6 and yeah, because 5 supers of damage would be the same as 1/3 of 20 shots, which is a little over 6.
Yeah. Yep. 6 and 2/3.
What is this? Yeah, we
Math.
got hit with there's an expert challenge logic short weekend long tournament coming up, and we got hit with some shit that I didn't know how to do well.
You can tell the people that have played Expert Challenge and higher and the people that haven't. Expert's really not easy. It's not easy. Well, it can be though. That's the problem. I mean, I think even Oats.
I should have used missiles for that door.
Like depending on the seed, like I think Oats is gonna be in trouble too, because he's not used to playing challenge that much. And it's not that he can't do it, but some things are kind of like knowledge check. Like this blue hopper thing is kind of a knowledge check,
We
right?
got tanks and 2 X's.
Yeah, some experts can be free, Harley. Some of them could be free. But some of the expert things are like particularly bad. But a lot of the bad things got moved up to expert plus. Like that ice thing, like, oh my god. That's just like, how many people are doing that like at a reasonable rate? Oh, Andy? I taught him this? God Gamer? Holy. Dude, HIBJ is one of those things that's like, nobody knew how to do it, so it looks insanely difficult. It's not actually that bad, it's just weird.
This is La Mulana.
But yeah. Anyway, I should probably open up another race room, right? I don't know what to do. I'll open up another one. Yeah, I know, Bo. I guess I should pop open the practice ROM and check. I mean, I don't know if you know this, Mo, but like, I imagine it's similar to like literally what I do in low ice, right? Like, it's gotta be, right? So. And the next one takes 2.5 hours. I think the problem is like, you have to play in a way where you're trying to retain everything, which means you'd have to like ignore your chat more. You know what I mean? Or find that balance to the point where things just become more pattern recognition, right? Like usually when I play a hard tricky, it's mostly pattern recognition, and then there's just like a few instances where like 2 options are close, so I'm not sure which one to do. But I would say the majority of when I race is automatic. So now I just look at my chat and I don't really think, and I just race half the time. And I don't log things in my long-term memory, so I end up reading my chat and I talk more, and then I pause more to like remember where I'm going. Which is kind of just like how I end up playing now, which is probably not the best for my long-term growth, but you gotta find a balance, right? So. Run it back, expert challenge. Oh, look who just found my lobby. Okay, let's find that red tower that we're talking about. Look who we found in here. We got Nito, we got Oats. It's the B-Tom. Save the B-Tom. Is it like this? Is it 2 or 3? Okay. Maybe I would want to do it. I think 3 would be much easier. Two would definitely be kind of dumb, I think, to go for. I'm boomerang a lot here, unfortunately. This seems to be easier if you were to do this. Okay. Oh! Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. You alright? Are you all there? Hey. You guys all see me? Are we good? Are we good? Am I online? Okay. All my screens just like disappeared. Okay, I'm generating a seed. My my monitors all turned black for a second. So it's like, oh shoot. Expert challenge. Okay, so I'm gonna get the seed downloaded and running. Oh my god, I'm really warm. I don't know about you guys. I gotta turn my fan on. I'm actually like starting to sweat. Is it TOS if I just rip my clothes off? Huh? Gen this! What up, Snore? Thanks for the 19 months, man. hot. Oh wait, I need to grab a drink.
Shirt RIP.
Why is it so hot? Man. Getting warm. The IBJs? Oh, this? These IBJs. I taught Andy how to do this not too long ago. Irritable bowel syndrome, yeah. We did it! On 2! This is always so weird because yeah, I guess the best way to start off is with the CWJ off a wall. Like that. That's probably the best way. Okay. Oh, I got the seed in there, so. Let's got a new prediction going up. Will Eddie win? This is a pretty stacked lobby. If Lofter were in here, you'd kind of have a lot of the hard hitters. Sam's really good. Sam would be a really strong hard tricky racer too, but he doesn't play hard tricky. If Oats, I would say the reason I beat Oats, I give myself a high chance of beating Oats, and the reason why I give him a high chance of beating Oats, it really just has to do with like the fact that like he's gonna get knowledge checked. He doesn't play enough experts where he knows, like even I sometimes get knowledge, like I'm sure I got knowledge checked by Lopter and Nito at some point. I think my execution was really strong. But I'm sure I got knowledge checked by both of them. Like, Lopter probably knew not to go check that croc item, so I like did an extra croc kill, I'm sure. But like Oats that's gonna happen with Oats, right, as well. To me, but on like even more stuff, like less stuff. That's kind of the issue. Now, if the seed is like simple and straightforward, then Oats is gonna be a scary person to race against in something like this. But I think there's just too many times where he's gonna get confused by something that he's not familiar with. Which is why he needs to actually practice these, so he has a better idea of what's in logic and what's in not. I don't think there's enough time. To be dead honest, I don't know if there's enough time for him to fully grasp everything. But, and only 8 people will make it into the tournament, right? But I think Oats is good enough to probably make top 8, but he would be on the fringe. Cause like, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get in there. Aussie's gonna get in there, Nito's gonna get in there, Sam's gonna get in there if Sam plays. Right? I mean, Mo I think has been playing these a lot. There's a lot of people that play expert seeds that are actually really good at them. So he's gonna have to practice a little bit. I'll be in there. Oh yeah? Get in the mix, DJ. Oats is too dumb. I mean, like, in a way, the answer would be, like, technically... I don't know if dumb is the right word, but, like... Not knowledgeable enough. I guess you could say that's dumb, but... What if you were secretly practicing? Why are you practicing in secret? I guess you do always practice in secret, though. What up, Buddha? 2 years. Ooh, and the founder's badge. Thank you, Buddha. Thank you for the GL. Or Mike. Scree, Ever, Gamut, Atomic. Ba-da-bop-bop-bop. Bop-bop. Ba-da-ba-da-bop. Bop-ba-da-bop. I paid for the Celeste original soundtrack yesterday because I wanted the original audio files. Because I use Celeste music in my thing. New testing opportunity from Twitch. Join the waitlist for GIFs in chat. Huh. Exclusive to tier 2 plus recurring subscribers. Huh. So you don't have a choice in that? It'd have to be tier 2 plus? John, where are you? You're getting a perk. I do have a few tier 2s actually. Sure, I'll join the waitlist on this. This sounds cool. What's your Twitch handle? Eddie. Wait, you have a name Eddie? What interests you more about having GIFs in your chat? Select one. The opportunity for viewers to purchase or upgrade a higher tier subscription. The ability to give higher tier subscription more value for their subscription. The ability for viewers to engage with the community in a new way. The ability to try out a new product. The first two sound kind of greedy. I think my most truthful one is number 3. The ability for viewers to engage with the community in a new way. That's legitimately interesting. The first two sound greedy. How would you describe your chat's typical pace during streamers? During streams? Slow, moderate, fast. Do you think my chat is fast? Slow or moderate? I think for my size, my chat's actually kind of fast. Sometimes it's slow, but it's kind of fast. I would say moderate. Moderate is fair. So I think in general, Super Metroid streams tend to be kind of fast moving. Because I've seen bigger streams that are not as fast as some SM streams. Like Oates' chat moves really fast. Are you comfortable providing feedback during the testing period? Sure. I like the idea of having GIFs randomly in my chat from a select few people. Anything else you want to know about your community? My community is toxic. I'm not going to answer. Although not required to participate in tests, are you comfortable being featured in marketing materials? Sure. Give me that clout. Okay. Let's start right before Andy hits the ship, says Oates. This guy's toxic. This might be my worst performing short in a while.
Out this gift thing.
What should be called? Thank you. It's the wait list. Thank you for the tier 2. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Whoa. I'm a little scared that my short is gonna come off as more of a hit piece now. I hope it doesn't. It's a hit piece. Hit piece. But it should be good advertising. That's the theory. The theory is it should be helpful. And I'm pointing out something that's cool. And teasing it in a funny way. Or it's a hit piece. Yeah, about the pacifist run. I was talking about it earlier. I just wanted to see how it's doing. It's probably my worst performing short in ages. I mean, well, you never know, because stuff like this like will just randomly pop off within a few days, but like it doesn't provide any actual Super Metroid content. It's just like drama. But it's kind of like, I think it's like, I thought it was interesting. 83 Mandu bucks. No. I just hope that like word doesn't get around saying like this guy's just being toxic. Cuz it's like a joke criticism short, right? I've been getting bugs in my house actually, because it's just this time of the year. So are we waiting on Andy? Like, what's going on here? Oh wait, he's almost done. Oh, chat, I just want to let you know, I put out a schedule on my Discord where I said I'm taking Friday off and I'm streaming Thursday. I'm probably going to flip those. I think I'm going to take Thursday off and stream Friday. My brother's in town and he was asking if I could see him on Thursday. So I'll probably flip those 2 dates. Eddie never streams. So I'll ping everyone on the Discord and update the schedule. But yeah, Thursday on, Thursday off, Friday on. I'm just gonna hit ready, see what happens. Andy, join the race. All right, you guys ready? Let's do it. I could have had that gamble on longer, I guess. It's a tough lobby. This is a tough lobby. Throw a Lopter in the mix and this would have been a very, very, very difficult one. But I like my chances. Ugh. Does that fan look weird to you guys? On the stream? Does it look like it's moving super slow? I'm like looking at my OBS preview right now. It's kind of cool. It's funny how it looks in the camera versus IRL. The clean couch is a bit sus. What's so sus about it? Yeah, it's just funny. Oh, the other reason why I was probably gonna stream Friday, I have two reasons. Thursday, my brother asked me to meet up because he's in town. And then Friday, I might do Minecraft in the morning with Andy. I'll have to double check with him. Cause I was gonna maybe do it Thursday, Bastion, but I'm not sure if I can. You wanna see something cool? Maybe. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. Hi, Bastion. I'll show you something cool. Right here. This missile pack. Okay, it's a super missile. Close enough. Thanks to the GL. Supers are cool, right? That is theoretically in logic. I could actually clip through the tube without morph. And I think that might be in logic and hard, but... That was nasty. God, I'm sick. What up, Viner? Ow. Huh. Okay. Three years. Everyone follow age right now. I always call that follow age, like cabbage. We're gonna find out who the real fans are. 2 years? Holy Bastion? Four years is pretty good. Huh? There's a cooldown, so if everyone's doing it, yours might get eaten. Yeah, I should find out when arcade happened. Okay, so am I dead? It's pretty sick if I'm dead. Ah! Alright, we got the crate kill, now we're out. Oh, the map's right there. Can I get that? I guess I have to find out if I can get that or not. Unfortunately. I didn't think about this, but I can just go here. Okay, let's see if we can get that map up there. The map is actually debatable if I should even go for this, because I'm pretty sure it's not in logic. Maybe? Maybe it's in logic. It might be. Who knows? It doesn't feel like it's in logic, though. That's kind of nasty. Okay. I guess I'll farm up. So I think that tank plus that major back there are in logic, and it's like pretty bad. Like, that's actually really bad. That's kind of nasty logic. I think it wants us to CWJ first try. could be wrong on that. Yeah, I don't know what I'd be doing right now if I didn't full-time stream. I would either be trying to work some connections to find a job of some kind. Don't know what kind of job. I guess my resume is pretty stacked in a certain direction. Ow. What's the best way to approach this?
Nice throw.
Ow. I need a bad jump. Can I, like, please? Better off doing the double D boost. Okay, I'm gonna turn speed off. I believe this is all in logic, which just kind of sucks. No! This loadout, yeah, I don't want morph. Eh. Speed booster's probably just hurting me. That fanfare looks different. It's kind of funny. Ugh. Dude, I hate this. I love it. I'm way happier when I have to morph this. That was frame 2. Uh-oh! Okay, that's fine. I just realized that I couldn't get out. That's okay. We got our E-tank. And we're Clutch City, so we never miss those. Mm-hmm. That took me so long to do. Oh my god. Dude, I hope other people got the CWJ and then just like choked everything else. I'm gonna peek this real quick before going down. Okay. You definitely can't just like not have a tank. Oh my god, high jump. Or speed booster, no high jump, please. I think the logic was you have to actually open the gate and then farm some more, which is like really funny. Okay, so we gotta get the morph item. Oh, we could also get this item. Huh? It's fine. Hey yo! We got the goods. Missiles? This can't be anything important, right? Okay. Great. Go do that stupid thing. I have morph now though, so we're good. Just check this door real quick, cause why not? Okay, I am not going to continue forward there. I know where our major item is. You know what sucks? I could have just like not gotten the I could have not gotten the E-tank and it would have worked out perfectly, which is like kind of sad. I would have just won past that whole thing and only done it once. Very sad. But I didn't want to go up without an E-tank and get lost there forever without an E-tank. And just cry. because that's absolutely a possibility. Yeah, yeah, it does play music, but it goes dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun, right? It's just ambience, correct? Yeah, those are the entrances to Turian. That's a new change they made. How am I missing that? That's actually crazy to me that I'm missing that. I feel like the game's gaslighting me. I'm very confused how I'm missing this. How can I miss a 2-frame window 3 times in a row? When I nail the one framer, like what's going on? I'm very confused. Am I turning on speed booster? I'm not. Okay. I must have been late every single time by a frame. Yeah, I usually do a jump morph, Lord Mike. That is my preferred approach in general. I don't know if you guys know, but the setup jump to like get the attempt at a CWJ is frame perfect. It's the harder jump. It's the harder jump, and I got it every single time. 4 times. Was that 4 times? 3? And then I missed the actual CWJ, like the 2-framer. I missed it 3 times. It's crazy. How do I get the 1-framer 3 times and miss the 2-framer 3 times? It makes no sense. Okay, I got some bombs. Yeah, I left the room too because the failure is costly in that situation. So I did specifically leave the room to turn it into a 2-framer.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
This is a seed that Oates would probably be good at. It's all stuff that he's very familiar with. Oh, great. All right. Draws us up. Okay, that's good to know. Bum 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 bum. Big pink. Okay. No saves. They're all hidden. All saves that are currently unavailable. Oh, major item? Spazer? Cool. It's kind of annoying. I think that's doable if I take off Heist speed booster. Okay, thought that might be that room. No saves is making this kind of all spooky. Okay. I'll take that. Don't know why that was there. But I'll take it. I have no idea why that was there. That's completely not expected, but you know what? We take what we can get. Why were there power bombs there? What's going on? What? We're playing expert challenge, right? Why are there power bombs just hanging out in the middle of nowhere for free? What? I'm getting mad. I'm getting mad thinking about this. I'm actually heading back towards Croc. Like, now that I got power bombs there, like, the value of Croc has dropped significantly. But with Speed Booster, Croc was, like, really on my mind. I was like, I need to go check that when I can. I just wanted to save, but I couldn't get one. Now the value has diminished drastically. Because, like, I mean, I just found power bombs. But, like, yeah. Oh. That's kind of gross. Oh, it's hot. Hot, 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 hot. I guess I'll go get that major. Do I want to try to get the map in Bryn while I'm here? Or do I just leave and go get the major? And would that major just be charge? I don't think so. Not necessarily. But what's so difficult about that major in the first place? Nothing? I mean, what was difficult about the power bombs? Literally nothing. Seed's making me mad. What's going on in the seed? I don't get it. Why are things just like randomly in places that are not hard to get to? Omnilist, thanks for the prime. I feel like I'm behind. But I have this funny feeling that, like, depending on how bad it is if you go explore elsewhere, like, maybe you just can't find power bombs. And then you just get lost doing the entire world. So, like, there's this, like, world that I'm, like, massively ahead of everyone. Which is, like, very possible, because that's just how these seeds are sometimes. Alright, so is this something or is this just charge? We'll find out on the next episode of Eddie's Expert Challenge Adventures. Eddie's Expert Challenge. You guys remember Eddie's Expert Challenge? Remember when I used to do stuff? It's good times, right? Whoop. Ow. It was awful. Sounded like a YouTube title. I did this. It was awful. I tried every 1-star X in America. It was awful. It was awesome. 0 views. Yeah, I thought it would be charge. It's okay, we like charge here, right? Okay, I could cheat for that. Should I cheat for that? Do I have a good way to cheat for it? I don't have a good way to cheat for it. So I won't. No more pacifist run! It's over, you killed the V-Tom. Why'd you do that? No, you're a terrible human being. Oh, I was wondering if I can maintain that. Okay, the most important thing though is I can now golden shower on folks. So, anyone want some of this? Who wants some of this? Wow, they all dodged. Why didn't anyone want any of this?
No, no, no. Wrong way.
They didn't want any of this. I mean, nobody, all the enemies decided they didn't want a piece of that, so. That saves far. We go this way. Oh, Andy said the storm killed his power. GG. Sounds like a rage quit to me. Andy's got no luck today, unfortunately. Smitten by Zeus, yeah. Oh. This seed is kind of beating me up a little bit. I'm getting owned. It's a lot of bad blinding. Which is a lot of seeds, to be fair. Oh, dude, am I just cracked? Do I just get that every time? Okay, if I got another Power Bomb pack, I can get all that stuff. Did I skip an X that I could have gotten earlier? I don't think so. Okay. Alright, so we got a blind Brinstar. After all, B is for blinding. Isn't that obvious, Eddie? Idiot. Should have known. It's literally in the name. B. Give me that. Oh, just a brand new zone with a map nearby. Sick. Never mind. So I can get across that with some fancy maneuvers. What? Did I save green missiles on green pirates on purpose? I don't know when that was, but I may have. Though I can't remember when. Okay, so I might die here. That's fine. Ow. Okay. So we're gonna go bottom left to Big Pink now. Blind City. Pick and choose your adventure. You can't Crystal Flash with 10 PBs? Oh yes, you can. And don't let anyone tell you you can't. So I could technically make it through there. Cool. The ultimate blind challenge? Exactly. Ugh. Do I go down and try to blind a new zone? That might be the play. Realistically, I kind of have to blind everything right now, but this might be the highest value door right now. This is pretty nice. What's not nice is the seed. This seed's pretty mean. Lots of blinding. Golden shower all over this crab. You guys want to know why those crabs are yellow? This Bryn is huge. Oh my god. Huh? I'm just making sure you guys are listening, okay? Kind of realizing how tired I am right now. Don't mind me. This seed is like really kind of trying to suck. I'm gonna lay this power bomb. It's trying to be like the worst seed ever. It's doing a pretty good job at it. I do have a save over there. I think I'd be better off loading. Huh? Huh? This is like all logic so far. Okay, I think we're out of logic finally. I guess this might actually be in logic. Seed is becoming painful. Tell me there's just something here. I think this jump from the heat is in logic. You know what would be crazy is if I could golden shower and hit those crabs and save everything like that. That would be nasty in more ways than one. Dude, please, like, please reward me. Please reward me. This is, by the way, this is like the Norfair of... This is the Norfair of, Season 4. This Bryn is, the biggest region, probably. I like how that one door I didn't blind was a Norfair entrance. Like, that's cool. Neat. Okay, is there a CF?
You earned a bronze medal.
Is there a CF? Because that major could be big. Isn't that crazy that the one door I didn't blind was a Norfair entrance? I think this is getting like, this is becoming kind of bad. Just a little bad. I could get that. That's the crazy part. I could get it. I would need a spike suit though. I have a feeling that I'm the only one that went this far. I'm pretty sure everyone else would have blinded Norfair. Cause like, I was actually trying to blind a new zone by going down. But I didn't know that you have to go left. Which is a little unfortunate. Just a little unfortunate that I worked out that way. I didn't know he was right there. Where is he now? Okay, he's over there. Huh! I swear he moved over a few inches while I wasn't looking. A dirty rat. You dirty rat, you killed my brother. Who knows? Who knows? Whoa, that guy swung far. Holy cow. Ninja vanish. Chat, I'm getting tired, you can tell. I'm just saying random things. I don't think I'm making sense anymore. Or if you guys don't understand, then I'm just disappointed. I guess I'm just disappointed. I think so. I don't remember. I literally don't remember the context. To be dead honest, I don't remember the context. Okay, I think there's a save. Yeah, I don't remember either. I think they're like messing around and they have like... Don't they have like little like napkins on their face or something? I barely remember. I loved the movie as a kid. I watched it so many. We had it on VHS. I remember. Huh. This is rough. Are we supposed to get a crystal flash from somewhere? I feel like we're supposed to operate on a crystal flash. Which is like so bad. This seems like a horrible seed. Either I'm missing something, which I'm not sure if I am, or this seed is like really awful. It's kind of looking like a CF seed, where you have to operate on one tank and crystal flashes. Oh, really? Maybe I'm mixing this up with other memories. Maybe it's something, because I know it's not something like my brother and I would say together. I could totally be messing that up, mixing that up. Ah! Oh, really? Don't do it. Okay, how do I want to do this? Man, I hate everything here. That's what I remember, yeah. So there's no way if we both if I never said a single thing and you said it was Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, it's gotta be, right? There's no way it can't be. That would be crazy. I think I have to just go back up. This seems too risky. This is a crazy seed. So there's also a suitless crystal flash I can do. I'm not sure if suitless CFs are an expert anymore. Oh, I gotta get this X. What am I doing? How did I not get this X earlier? Am I stupid? Am I blind? Okay, that guy made me nervous. These guys have a high super drop rate, which is why we always farm them at the end of any percent. That powerbomb makes a lot more sense. I think the logic is you're supposed to get that power. I think the other one I got like kind of out of logic. I think the logic is you get the 15 power bombs and then you do a crystal flash, which is pretty nasty. Can I just... give me my last super. That's what you guys do. You guys are supposed to give me supers. That's literally your job. That's what you're designed to do. Give me supers. They're on strike. Well, then why are they coming to work? Can I make it down the elevator and live? Let's find out. Oh, that's so close. Oh. Oh, I got the power bomb. I'm a god. Really? We're in business, baby! Now we're in business. We're in cheating business. I don't think the pause abuse did anything. To be dead honest, I have to be real with you. I'm pretty sure it didn't do anything. I'm pretty sure if you can pause, then you're gonna live. Okay, I just got another power bomb. I actually... It's a little excessive now. I need health now. Can you give me health? Bro! I kind of want to know what the logic is, because I'm not really sure what it is. Do I want the extra 94 HP? Okay, I'm good. If you're above 50, you're good. Huh? Okay. You know, sometimes you want health and you just get power bombs. It's kind of weird how life works. I'm on quite the journey. How are you guys all doing? I'm enjoying this seed from like a casual perspective, you know? Kind of forgot we're racing and stuff. Shoot, I forgot I gotta do this. I actually need more health than this. This is everything giving me a power bomb? Like, what's up with this? Can't wait to find out that everyone just like got gravity somewhere when they were about to get on the ship. Right now, every time that guy gives me a power bomb, I'm sad. Can you do it flatly without high jump? Absolutely. The applications are just not very. There's not really that many applications for it though. That's the problem. Mo actually forfeit. I think he had enough of the seed. Gotta get food. That is a legit reason to forfeit. Ice? Well, I was gonna go to Turian next anyway, if I could. Which I couldn't, but yeah. Look at all my health. Don't do it! Dude, that's the worst. I hate that. He said gotta get some food. It's a long seed. He probably just wants to eat. Daniel. Oates thought about making a t-shirt that said that and then it was like, you know, I realize in this climate this might not be the right shirt to make. I didn't even think about that. I'm like, oh. True. that would be a little... Might be a little problematic. You said that. I was like, oh yeah. Didn't even cross my mind. Huh? Yeah, oh boy. I just realized that I kind of screwed this up. It's okay. Just come back down, little guy. Ah! Alright, you're coming back down with me. Boom! Alright, we go again. Really? I don't remember a thing, huh? Okay. I'm bad. Holy cow, am I bad. Oh my gosh. So, I think I'm actually not sure if this is I think this might be an expert, but I could be wrong. But I think what we have to probably do is a suitless Crystal Flash and Pants room, is my guess. This is kind of all contingent on if, like, this ice is even in logic in the first place, because it might not be. What I do know is this logic is kind of bad, because I'm pretty sure it involves, any logic that involves, like, getting stuff for a Crystal Flash is always pretty yucky. Whoa! I just KO'd. I was trying to mock on it. Hey, I got another E-Tank somewhere. I don't know where it was, but I got an E-Tank. Breaking logic is better in challenge. Oh my god, I'm gonna reload this room. Because challenge is like, they really try to lock you out of. Challenge is like, everything that is not progression is like a missile pack or charger spacer, right? So like, one of the things that's like crazy to break is just even a single E-Tank can be huge. So like, you know, like you've probably seen the challenge seeds where it's like, yeah, I think if you break logic somewhere, you end up with like a treasure trove of stuff. Like it's literally like the Dragon's Den. So like something tells me that this is the Dragon's Den here. This probably has 13 majors. Yeah. Cause challenges like, cause they try really hard to give you nothing, right? So then they always just like at the very end when they like can't lock you out, they lock everything behind like, right? That's just how it works when it tries to try really hard to like lock you out of everything. Hey, pretty good item. Huh, I wonder if gravity was somewhere. This is clearly end of logic. Fighting Spring Ball here tells me that you get gravity up there somewhere though. Or maybe you get both and you didn't need either of them. Okay, so I think I found Ridley earlier. But I don't think I found Phantoon, so... How much major hunting do I do? I guess I have to get all of this. They're all right here, so... Like the high jump, I don't even know if the high jump was in logic. It seemed a little dicey. Okay, and I'll take my X-ray. Okay, where was Ridley? Because I saw Ridley, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there was Ridley. That cannot be. Okay, so Phantom might. I don't think I found the broken save yet. What? Stop it. Get some help. I mean, so when I find Spring Ball here, that means that Spring Ball was not in logic, right? And that's kind of hinting to me that like you work somewhere up there and get gravity potentially. I don't think there was much I could do though. I suspect it's possible the logic was you get a crystal flash and then you do a suitless crystal flash. No, but I think you need 15 tries for that to be an expert. If I remember correctly. So maybe not. Maybe what I did is what I'm supposed to do.
I found a button.
Yo, you found a button? Thank you for finding that great button, Luke. You'll be crazy. What would be crazy is if everyone else found that button. Everyone that's currently lurking right now and not subbed found that button. That would be crazy. Wouldn't that be crazy? And then they found the one that says gift right next to it as well, and then they hit the 1,000 button. Wouldn't that be crazy? That'd be insane. Yeah. You know how they have the 1,000 gift sub option? Yeah. Yo, can we be like Andy's chat? Can we be like Andy's chat? That feature came out and someone used it in Andy's chat. He's like, oh shoot. Is that not crazy that there's 1,000 gift sub option? Yo? Emmett? Maybe the gift sub? Bro, are you... Is this for real? Chat, I'm about to kill that guy with a, don't think I won't do the Plasma SBA to kill him, because I can. I will do it. I remember because I was reading the logic page and getting mad that it was just like wrong. It was just gaslighting me to stand in the middle of the platform when it was clearly not the middle. It was the left tile, middle of the left tile. Oh, we found it. Oh! The one round! Okay. Hey, this works out really nicely. I have not done it at any percent yet, actually, yeah. I was not actively working on it when I was playing any percent. I forgot to do my little one round grinding today. So that must have been Gravity up at Main Street, huh? There's Sam. Actually, was this ice even in Logic? Because I don't know. I had a Crystal Flash. But I think you need like 30 power bombs for a suitless Crystal Flash to be in Logic. Nice back pogo. I don't want to go through there. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Ow. Sick mock. Hundo, baby. We know Hundo. Okay. Oh, scam. Yeah, I was gonna say that doesn't make any sense. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Nice throw.
Dude, my spring ball. My spring ball. Bro, my spring ball launched me up there. My spring ball. My spring ball launched me back into the ketchup. Oh my.
Nice throw.
Oops. Fantuna Ridley. It's pretty far back, but it's not like, I don't know, it's not the worst. I don't know, it's like an 8-minute time loss. Someone's gonna tell him that I died of mother brain, guaranteed. And then he's gonna say, alright, we're banning that guy. I never thought that would be like, that would be something I'd accidentally do. Where I just like fall like this, and then I hold jump so I springball back into her face. Yeah, I was like, okay, shot 20, okay, done. And then I just bounced. I'm like, oh. There go my savings, back to 8K. Sorry, Lord Mike. Hey, this is a stacked lobby. These guys are all really good. Okay, let's figure out how much time we lost. Who's keeping track? Classic believer, L. Dudge. Sorry, believers. Ugh. Sorry, not sorry, get owned. I think it's more than 4 minutes. So, Mother Brain's at the bottom left of the world, and I was at the top right of the world. And I have to go left and then down and kill 2 bosses in the process. Huh. Alright, what time is it? 3:34. Do I have time for another one? I have time for a hard tricky. Maybe that's what we'll do after this. I don't think I have time for an expert challenge. I am on a strict deadline today. I'm getting a KBBQ. It is quite a good reason, yes. Oh, another mock ball? Oh, he's cracked. I gotta do that more often. So if you buffer right and left, right and jump out of the pause. You can get that. I forgot who came up with that one. Was it Insomnia? Might have been Insomnia. Okay, 6 shots. And I will not spring ball into the catch-up this time. That ketchup was crazy. Or that French fry right there. That was actually a crazy French fry. She was supposed to shoot a ketchup, and instead she stepped forward and French fried. Oh, I might have glitched myself here. I might have to extra to stand up. No, I'm good. Ba-da-da! I don't think I found the ship. I wonder if I've blind everything. No. I should know where it is. Alright, where is it? Oh god. Oh god. It's in Meridia. How do I get there? I should be fine, right? I should be able to just get it. Yeah, I gotta blind it. Make it! Okay. I was just hoping I don't fall in the pit. I mean, it would have been fine because I'd spring ball back up, but like... No one wants to fall in the pit for no reason. Okay, so an expert, if you have to like find the map, that might just be GG, but this map is probably close enough where it's not a big deal. It's literally the next door. I looked at my timer, I'm like, wait a second. Alright, GG. Alright, how much time did I lose?
You won a bronze medal.
You earned a
That
bronze
early
medal.
game was like, everything did not go right, which is kind of funny.
You won a
You
bronze
earned a
medal.
bronze medal.
I did get a bronze medal. Okay, let's see. How much time did I lose?
You
Okay.
won a bronze medal.
I got Ketchup to Mother Brain, which is when she was dead, at 127.30. 127.30. Well, let's fast forward.
You got a bronze medal. You got a bronze medal.
You
You
earned
got
a bronze medal.
135.
Bronze medal.
8
You got a
minutes.
bronze medal.
I lost 8
You got
minutes.
a bronze medal. You got a bronze medal.
Nice
you got
throw.
A bronze medal. You got a bronze medal. You got a bronze medal. You got a bronze medal.
Eddie, Eddie, Eddie,
You
Eddie,
got a
Eddie, Eddie,
bronze
Eddie.
medal.
Somehow didn't lose a placement. I think the problem is my guess is Sam, Nito, and I climbed Everest and then beat the game. So then it's just a matter of how smoothly the early game went. Mine did not go well. I just went the wrong way every time, but that's kind of just how map ran. That's how these are sometimes kind of are without the map. Yeah, I did that too. But then I took my... oh, I forgot. So I was talking about how everyone
You earned
probably...
a bronze medal.
Okay, so you know on
You
Wreck
earned
Ship,
a
the Wreck Ship
bronze
shaft? The Wreck Ship shaft in Bryn? I totally forgot. Yeah, I forgot about that mid-game aspect. You blinded Norfair, right? I think every single person blinds Norfair except me. Cause... I tried to, I was like, cause you're at a point where this is like horrible. You're so far from the map. So I tried to blind a new region. So I went down. It was the left door. So I actually missed it. And I got all the way to the map. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I think I might be the only one that went that way. Yeah. Well, so... Grav is in Main Street. Yeah. I was talking about how once I found Spring Ball at Turian, I knew that Grav was at Main Street. But I was a little unsure what the logic was, cause did you UWJ it, Nito? Cause I found Spring at the end of the game. Oh, it was in a sandpit? Oh, wait, I heard Meridian, I was thinking Main Street. Oh, let me see. Oh, Meridia! I didn't have the map. Yeah, okay. I didn't have the map, so. Okay. Yeah, so, okay. let me show you guys what happened to me. I know exactly what happened with you guys. So, let me... This is just kind of unfortunate, but so you guys see how this map is here, right? We can't go through any of this to get to the map, right? So like basically we have to blind and we're here, right? And so like This map is like that, right? So we're all thinking like, okay, this is the wreck ship shaft. We have to blind these doors, right? So my thought process was, I'm gonna go down to blind Norfair. And so, but then I can't go down here because this is a one-way, right? So then I literally end up like doing this. Whereas everyone else probably just, you know, check these doors, check these doors, check this door, you know, like, I think we came from here, but like, and then check this door and found Norfair. So I went on a journey in the mid game, I diverged heavily. So then I you know, I did a lot of stuff. I got this map, I couldn't see this item. So I went back here. I went back here for this item when I got high jump. This was ice. So this was ice, so then I went to Turian. So it actually works out okay, but this journey is not good. This journey is like pretty bad. It's a pretty bad journey because I have to come back to Norfair anyway. Yeah, so I did everything that you guys did, except I did this first. I got here and then I had to turn around and go to. So once I got here, I had to turn around and make my way all the way back and go to Norfair, and then I did the same thing you guys did. But then after that, instead of going up and getting Grav and Meridia, I went back and I got this item and went to Turian. So I got ice instead of Grav. So it's just everything is slower. So this whole journey was like bad, and then I took, I think, probably the suboptimal journey back. This felt okay, but if you get Grav and Meridia, then it's gonna be worse than that. Yeah, so the problem is, once I got to Turian, I found Spring Ball, right? I think this was Spring. Once I found Spring, I kind of was like, I might be in trouble because this is the Dragon's Den, right? And if Spring is here, that means I missed Grav. Right? It probably means I missed Grav, so I knew like things would get bad. Now, fortunately, like the routing at least is okay because it works in a way. It works okay because I go through criteria, and then I do Fantune. By the way, I thought this was Grav. I thought this was what you guys got. When you were saying that, I forgot about Meridia because I didn't see Meridia until the very end of the game. But I got Fantune, went down to Ridley, and then went back down to Mother Brain. But that's, I think, not as smooth as the way that you guys play it, because this is a lot of water, and if you have Grav, it's going to be faster. Yeah, unfortunately, I mean, you guys saw, right? Like, I found Meridia early, but because I had the problem is because I cleared this before Norfair, my incentive is immediately to go to the major that I know that exists now, right? That's the problem. That's the issue. So, because Meridia, I don't know what Meridia is, because all we knew at the time for Meridia, it makes sense for Sam and Nito to do this and everyone else, because all we saw was this. We didn't see the major above, we just see this. These two rooms. This, and then you're locked out. Which you know that you can... Is the logical route back through here is... Oh no, the sand pit. Oh, that's so funny. It's this again. The sand pit lets you get out. Okay. Did you guys spark for the M map? You guys spark for the M map? Oh, that's nice. So I talked about how you could spark for this, but I didn't want to do it because it's information, but it's not. You know, I guess in theory it could be fine because that pit's there. That's kind of funny. You could theoretically keep everything. Because I think you could deduce it's Batoon hallway above. Well, that's assuming we don't know it's ship, but yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Because you guys have a major, so it makes sense. For me, I didn't have any of that, right? But I had this Sandpits information. So, which you guys definitely didn't have, right? Because you guys found Norfair, and I went on this journey over here because I didn't find Norfair. I tried to find Norfair going this way, and then that sucked. Because I just got baited into going that way. Yeah, so... Is high jump in logic with the crystal flash? Because that's what I did too. Is there an E-tank that we missed? Because this didn't feel like it was in logic. Fantoon and T, I don't think it would have saved me a lot of time. I actually don't think it would have. Because Fantoon was in criteria. It's in logic? It feels tight though. That felt too tight. I mean, I think it has to be. I guess it has to be? It's the reason why I'm confused is because this extra room is also, right? The extra heat from this room. So it's not just main hall though, Lopter? Right? But I guess I could... Yeah, I mean, that is what I did. That is what I did. It felt tight though. But at the same time, I knew that I didn't know what else could be in logic. I was talking about how like we could CF clip the Panzer room. I think the big problem though is like this is the unfortunate part is just like me not checking this door and instead trying to blind the bottom door, which is like hilarious. Cause like we all have the same idea in mind, find a new region, and then you know the logical part of me says going down has the highest probability of finding a new region. And it did not take me to a new region. It just wrapped me around the world. It's kind of bad. Did you do it to get the Fantoon, Sam? I'm gonna assume Nito did too. Or maybe Nito just went to Bryn after. Andy finished before Oates. Bang!
No notes. Easy clap.
No, it makes you more prone
Us
to anger.
watching Andy watching Oates have a meltdown.
Because estrogen.
I don't know what happened to my.
Can I just go that
I don't
way?
know why that was like.
Is actually.
I'm gonna call Andy.
Andy wants to collaborate.
Hey yo, Oates watch party?
Hello?
Hello?
Hold on, I gotta allow sound. Hey.
Hey, Oates watch party?
Yo, Oates watch party?
I've been told he's been crashing out like nonstop.
Twitch.tv/Oates and Goats.
Yeah, it's like the way it converts or something.
He's got his suits.
I'll just go through. And I'll go out.
How long did it take you to get a high jump? I was surprised. I didn't realize high jump. I mean, I guess there was nothing else to do, but I was kind of surprised high jump was logic.
Yeah, so my power went out.
Oh yeah.
While I was.
You still beat it.
I mean, like, I didn't stop playing because
Okay.
like, my UPS still had like 15 minutes left, but I
Yeah.
was like
all
not really
testosterone
focusing
is
anymore,
converted
and
Yeah.
it took me
though.
like a decent amount longer to get across X-Ray Hall than it should have.
Yeah.
For the charge beam, and I was like, well, I don't know what that did. I don't know what that does for me. Whatever.
X-ray hall.
Feels nice not worrying.
Yeah,
about
instead of
points,
reverse
you can just
GGG
go.
without grav, because I'd suck
So yeah, if it wasn't for that,
I wouldn't
dash,
cross
would get about
X-ray
a
hall for
140
charge.
here, like a 142.
once I got power bombs.
It's all right. I mean, I don't know if it's good enough to qualify though.
I don't remember where that was, to be dead honest.
It
Depends on
was
how many people
you had to go across X-ray hall and then
Oh.
bomb jump.
Yeah,
up
yeah.
Indiana Jones, and it was in Mother Brain Missile.
Yes.
Yeah, he still would have.
Anyways,
Okay.
and then on my way back up, I didn't get the X in Red Tower. So if that was power bombs, then
no, it's,
I would have gotten high
next
jump
Sunday.
way sooner. But because I didn't do that, the only other power bomb that was like in my path was down like B-Tom Hall. So I had to kill Dragon to get a chance to CF across LN elevator room. And getting across Dragon
No, it's
using
not-
minimal
it's
ammo
not really
to
the
make sure
tech,
I could
it's
CF
just
afterwards was
understanding
really
the
bad.
logic
At the
of it.
top of Red
Um,
Tower. I don't see an X at the top of Red
No, there's an X mid-left Red Tower that I
Yeah,
didn't get on my way back up.
What did you
To
get
leave.
in
Oh,
your
I don't think that was in logic. Did you have high jump?
challenge because you're literally not capable.
No, but
No. I don't know how you. It's a sand hall though, right? Like. it's not-
Oh, okay. I didn't
Yeah.
see what room it was.
I
Well,
got. I
don't
just.
know if I missed
Okay.
a power bomb somewhere.
I
else.
I literally just ran into them in Brinstar. If you just take the backdoor spore spawn entry, you just run into them.
Techno.
Okay, I didn't do any of Bryn until the very end.
Join
pretty
Okay.
much.
I have no idea where you got power bombs then. I don't even know how you're supposed to get power bombs if not that item. It's just there. It's just.
I think the ones that I got were logically locked behind killing Croc.
I did kill Croc, and they were.
I got them in
Bryn.
pre Bubble Mountain Reserve room with the little big bird thing. That was my first power bomb pack, and then I didn't do anything else in Brinstar.
Yeah. That's the backdoor
that
spore
power
spawn
bomb.
entry room. You have to backdoor sport from Big Pink. You backdoor the spore spawn, the backdoor spore spawn entry, and then you just find it your power bombs
yeah,
there.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's where I got my power bombs.
Yeah. Okay.
I just didn't explore a ton of that area.
Yeah.
After a while, once I got the power bombs, that's where I went to go get charge. I was like, well, that doesn't do anything, and then I.
Yeah, I felt bad getting that because
got a bunch of areas.
I thought it might be charged too, but, you never know what'll happen. I guess.
Yep.
Yeah. So the high jump was in logic with the crystal flashes. That was the logic. That was kind of surprising. Okay, you know what screwed me over like kind of badly in the mid game? So we all get in this situation where we just have to stray really far away from the Bryn map, right? We just going to the left and we find wreck ship shaft, right? So everything on our minds, we're all thinking like, I gotta blind a new area, right? That's like what we're all thinking, right? So my idea of blinding a new area was to, instead of taking the random doors on the left and right, I just went down, and that led me all the way to the Bryn map.
All right, hold on. Let me open. Up my map.
It kind of screwed me over. Because everyone else went to Norfair, did the Norfair stuff, and then went back to Meridia and got Grav. I never got Grav.
Yep.
But we all had the same idea. I just chose to take the down door, and it actually led me all the way back to the right, and I got to the map, which is the most insane thing ever. I can't believe that happened.
Okay, so I was gonna do that, and then I fucked up and died in Rising Tide.
Okay, it's good that you did it, though. It actually gets bad.
Yeah, and so I died there, and I was like, well, fuck this shit. I'm not coming all the way back down here from my save that's like super far up Brinstar. Fuck that shit. And so yeah, so my 15th power bomb was the one in
The top
Alpha
of...
PD room. That was my 15th power bomb.
Okay, that was mine too, but I'm pretty sure that's not the logical one. I think the logical one is actually at the top of the wreck ship shaft in Brinstar. If you go up and left, that's a power bomb. That's, I think, the logical one.
That was my 10th one.
That was your 10th?
Yeah.
Okay. I think you may have missed
I'm missing
one.
a power bomb pack somewhere.
Yeah, I think you're missing a pack somewhere. I'm not sure where, but you're missing a pack somewhere.
But so yeah, I had to go through this right end door and then kill Dre.
That's what I did. Yeah. I did that on purpose though, because I had the map, so I knew.
Well, yeah, me too. But
Yeah.
I would have much preferred to like be able to CF at the elevator and then kill Dre like on the way back or something.
Yeah.
Once I figured out what was over here.
Yeah. We couldn't really do that though, because Precious Room is kind of what locks you, and you can't get back up the hole, so you can't get back up Eton Hallway. It is the best way to do it, because you don't have to go through the heat. But you know what's the worst? Do you have the Bryn map?
No, I never got it.
Do you want to see what happened to me because I got the Bryn map?
All right, let's take a look.
I was already talking about this, but like I think it's just really funny.
What was the major in the pit next to the
So
map?
it was ice. So what ends up happening is everyone does Norfair. You do all the stuff. You get high jump, and then you go to Meridia, right? That's what everyone does, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, but because I got this map, but I got some X's and stuff, right? I walked it all back, and then I did Norfair, right? And then I did what everyone else did. But because I saw this major, right? Like, obviously, I have more incentive to go and get this major rather than go to Meridia, right? So I end up going there, I get ice, so then I Everest climb, I go to Turian.
Oh, God.
Yeah, but it works out okay. But it's not as good.
Varia and a bunch of beams.
I get Varia, I get beams, I get Spring Ball. Once I found Spring Ball, I'm like, I'd left grab behind. Because this is like end of game, right? But it actually loops in a nice way.
Getting grab was really cool.
Yeah. I heard you spike suited it.
No, I just sparked it.
Oh, you sparked it. That might have been logic.
So, yeah, I think it was logic. So at ship, I got speed all the way right, and then I got speed back left through Batoon E-Tank, and then quick fell the sand and just sparked to the top of the room.
I think that's logic. I actually think it might be.
I mean, once I didn't see any other majors pop, I was like, maybe this is just logical.
Yeah. I know I've had to do that in an extreme seed, I think. I
thought of that all on my own, not looking at any logic pages. I was so proud of myself. And then I said, fuck you, UWJers. Eat my ass.
So how did you get to Fantoon then?
Fantoon.
Did you CF clip it?
Grav. Yes, I CF clipped.
Oh, everyone CF clipped it. Nice. Okay.
I booted up the practice hack.
Yeah. Wait, you did all this and you beat him.
Yeah, I booted up the practice hack in the middle of the race. Turned on the Batoon Hall CF clip timer thing.
Oh no.
Got the timing down. I did it 2 times in the practice hack, and I was like, I got this, and I did it first try with my PBs.
Yep.
Easy.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this ended up not being the worst for me. It's slower, but it loops nicely, right? Because I go to Turian, and then Turian goes to Criteria. So like, at least it loops nicely. Like I get to kill Fantoon, I go down, kill Ridley, and then go to Mother Brain. It's not the best, but
yeah, no, Eddie,
it's okay.
In Wreck Ship, next to that charge is the X I was talking about. That I skipped.
Oh yeah, but that's behind a power bomb, right?
Yeah, but I had power bombs already. I just skipped it on my way back.
Oh,
you needed power bombs to get there.
Okay. I thought you didn't have power bombs here.
I was like, no. And so I was like, if that's a power bomb, then I could have just not killed Dre and checked what the major was first, and then decided if I wanted to kill Dre.
Okay.
After.
Okay. Yeah.
But instead, I was forced to kill Dre.
Yeah.
And that Dre was really bad for me.
Okay.
My lack of suitless Dre practice.
Yeah. I forgot. Yeah, all of this section was power bomb locked in the first place. So yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
So once I got that power bomb behind behind the Spore Spawn back door. I like booked it for this major. And
Yeah,
didn't do anything else.
same. Yeah. What's funny though, logically, I think we need that power bomb. So
Yeah.
that's kind of cool. I was looking for a spike suit to see if we could get the cheese that tank on the right, but I didn't see any reasonable ones. So yeah, that would have been nice. That was fun.
Yeah. Other than the side hopper room last seed really fucked me up. I don't know how far behind I was to the Botwoon kill from you guys, but because once I saw the speed, I didn't think I could get out, and so I did everything else possible. I got every other major accessible, and I was like, okay, well, I have to get speed.
Yeah.
Once I got Ridley locked in that M, anyways.
Yeah, dude.
And I was like,
yeah.
cool. All right, so speed. We have to be able to leave with speed to get Varia in bowling, and that's the only option. So yeah, that was rough.
You should look into that. It's not hard. I think okay, so it's 1, 2, and then in 3, I think. So you just roll into the room, then you hold left, right? And then the big hopper will pounce 1 short twice and then 1 wide one. After the second one, like you have to go like at before he jumps. Like you have to move right before he jumps. So like you got to predict the third jump. But the third jump, he'll jump wider, so you can run under him, and then you can just like unmorph and just book it, and you can make it out.
Interesting.
I said I thought it was like a 3-frame window, but after I realized I was just always going late. I'm pretty sure the window's like 5-6 frames. You just have to. It's just a little earlier than you might think. Like you should probably try running too early a few times.
Let's see.
You might want to load the old seed if you have it, because I don't. Maybe there's not a good way to do it in the practice hack. There might be, maybe there is now. I remember that was always a problem.
Baby skip. Oh yeah, this door's gray. Okay.
You might be able to
I should
open the.
Just be able to like just do the room.
You might be able to open the doors. But if you have the old seed still, your last save is actually like right there, because I think maybe it's not.
I don't know if it is or not.
Okay.
Custom portal.
X-ray hallway. Andy didn't have to do the X-ray hallway though. He could have done the other one.
Yeah, I tried. I did. I mean, I tried it with 10 supers and didn't get it, and I was like, "Fuck that!" And my power went out, so I was like, "Whatever, I'm not finishing this team anyways." Yeah. And then my power came back on when I had 2 minutes left on my UPS.
I actually want to see if we can open the door here.
Right. Okay.
I think there's a way to open these doors.
The right door or the left door, I want to be in Lower Norfair.
Oh yeah, you could do that. Yeah, I forgot you could do that.
And then I want Torian.
Okay, we're gonna watch Andy learn on the fly. So as I was watching you do that, I had your stream up for a little bit, so I was like telling my stream like how it works, and then Oates was there, so he was taking notes.
All right, let's just do Metroids 4, and then we can. I think the room should still be. Oh,
Is Eddie gonna start a map rando or?
Why?
Pushing
It's
too
so
many
funny
buttons.
because the first sentence is talking about people using testosterone.
What is he talking about? Okay. All right, I'll open up a race room. Why is Oates making me open up a race room? Why can't this guy do it himself?
All right, so this should be nice. Okay, so I guess it doesn't really matter what I have on. I mean, we didn't have anything, so I'll just turn it all off. But like,
Yeah.
don't take damage. It's fine. Okay,
Yeah.
So.
So you hold
1,
left.
2. Oh yeah, you gotta go pretty fast.
Yeah, you have to predict that. So you got to go before he jumps. Yeah.
Ow. Okay. I failed wall jumped. That's cool.
Yeah, this is gonna be like, this actually comes up, this will come up like early game somewhat often. I feel like I don't see it as much, but I used to see it a lot. So like, you kind of have to know this.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 1, 2, go on 3, but you have to like go at the end of 2, like before he even jumps. That's where I was kind of messing up. I wasn't really.
2,
Yeah, I was doing that too.
1, 2. Yeah, so instead, in this room,
I saw you were. I was watching. Yeah, the Andy special. I've seen you do. I've seen you do this like a year ago.
So I jumped high enough through the door with enough speed so that I could like get down through this block
Yeah.
cleanly and like mock ball on the lower platform.
Yep.
And I could beat this up with speed, and then I just did some like fucking dumb bullshit to.
I saw that. It was actually pretty cool.
Yeah.
I actually tuned in on your like second last attempt, so like you were about to kill him, and then you got clipped on the last super, and then you got it the next time.
Yep,
It's pretty cool.
this.
Nice strat.
Ugh.
Join the season 5 race.
Oh, dude, I've already been streaming for 7 hours. And I kind of want to go to the gym and sit in the hot tub.
All right, I get it.
You earned a bronze medal.
Lady Sybil, thanks for the 13 months of Prime. Anyways, this was fun. I enjoyed my expert challenge-ing.
Are you gonna take Oates' spot in the qualifier?
Dude, that would be so funny.
It'd be kind of messed up.
That would be
I think
so
you'd be pretty
funny.
upset. Yeah.
God. All right. Anyways, have fun with your season 5,
Okay.
and I'm gonna raid you. Spoilers.
Okay. Thanks.
All right. Bye, Eddie.
Bye.
Make the assumption
You
that
joining?
there's then a correlation between, just higher artificial. That's just
Bro, my boy
no,
is
we're
my,
joining.
my boy is yapping. He's actually
I'm
yapping.
kind of confused because it's like a study that that doesn't really
Is he talking about quantum
prove
physics?
their point.
Oh, what's going on here?
Or it's like it's not even like what the initial thing was. So now I'm just like, I'm kind of
I see, Ron.
invested in why it was even linked. I almost have an investment to know why. Yeah, nanograms per deciliter. Yeah.
Okay. Ooh. Okay. Okay, I know you said you were gonna raid me. That kind of shocked me a little bit because I had no music or anything going on. Thanks, Andy, for the raid. I hope you know I'm gonna speed through this one, and then I gotta go eat some KBBQ. So unexpected. Now I kind of feel like I roped him into raiding me for calling him. It felt like I manipulated him. Sorry for manipulating you, Andy. All right. Viola, ever, Kago, ever. Hi, Andy's friends. How are you all doing? I'm kind of pushing it with this one. Delightful. Well, that's good, Yuri. You can go for some good KBBQ. Yeah, I haven't had KBBQ in a while, actually. I kind of wish I could get KBBQ with Charles, but I got sick. I didn't get the chance. I could like take him to like some local spots too. People are not ready. I might not be able to play in this one. I hope this is a fast seed. I like how Oates is like, we gotta start now, and like 5 people, literally 5 people joined. Might get one. Incoming, like, you know, I get like, what are the slowest seeds gonna be? I feel like the slowest seeds are gonna be like spring ball start, grapple start, ice. Seeing those are just like, oh god. Spring ball, I feel like it's just always going to be a slow one because it forces you to pause a lot. Ice is always slow too because you're probably gonna have to do like an ice clip somewhere. Ice in general tends to be a slower. Well, I mean, it kind of depends. Like sometimes it's just like you get Bubble Mountain, you get ice, and it's just like, oh, use ice to scale a wall, and then it's nothing. But then it does put, it will always like has a chance of just putting some other random stuff in logic. I'm really pushing it with this one. I hope I rolled a hard tricky. People would have noticed, right? Yeah, this is season 5. I don't know if I should play this. I'm gonna be dead honest. Vi.
Hey Nerevar, I'll bet you the tools of Kagranak that Eddie throws this race. What say
Thanks for
you,
the Prime,
Moonstar?
Vi. 29
Bag of
months.
Posting aside, 29 months. I've been giving you my Prime sub for damn near 3 years.
That is a long
Stay
time.
steady.
Thanks, Vi. I appreciate it. Okay. Alright, here we go. Hard, tricky map random pickup race. Last one of the day. This needs to be a fast seed. If this is like really slow, I might actually just forfeit. 3, 2, 1, go. Sorry, bye. Big Pink? Classic. Who saw that one coming? E-Tank? Oh, right back to where we started? You betcha. This is actually the worst. Powerbomb management in Big Pink ends up being like really slow. I'm gonna go here first, see if I can catch a quick save. Don't know if it's realistic, but that is a water save. I actually don't know which side the water save is on. Now I know. It's the aqueduct save in vanilla. That makes sense. Okay, so that top door just leads to the Sports One backdoor entry. Boom, powerbomb. Okay, I tried. I'm gonna take this middle door. Okay, I'm gonna load. Conserve the power bombs, and I'm gonna go to the bottom left. I don't think this is how everyone else would play them. I feel like a lot of people would go to the top right and then top left and then work their way down. Because I took the save, which might be a little conventional, it's kind of making me play like this. Okay, powerbomb refill. That's good. I should check this bottom door. Might be a new zone. Okay, I'm going to, before using a power bomb, I'm gonna see if these are this is Fantoon first. Okay, seems like it is. That wasn't the best. Okay. Is that a 3-round? Good start so far. I just realized I do not have my input viewer up. Okay, I could just go to Norfair. Let's get this first. This is the free major, just chilling. Nice. Well, that's not good. Because we know what that means. Could be a slower seed. Okay, so I want to go to Norfair, but I need to get these power bombs first, I think. Yeah. You know what? Now that I'm here, I probably should go up here and see if I can get to the map from this angle. Probably should be doing that. I think I'd be doing a disservice if I didn't. Okay. Huh. Wow. Well, now I'm gonna go get this map. That's cool. Some good blinding. Holy. No, that bum mountain jump I did was definitely not hard tricky. That is extreme. Anyone that's trying to like copy that jump that I did, don't do it. That's a lot of speedrunning experience. The right side jump is, you can copy it. It'll be difficult if you've never done it before. But do not do the one on the left. Even if it's tempting, it's not worth it. Okay, we know it's not Phantoon because we just killed Phantoon. So what do we got? I kind of really freaking hate this, man. Okay, 1, 2. I gotta farm some power bombs. That really sucks. Alright. Grapple. Okay, should we have crab here? Oh my god, he almost killed me.
Nice shot.
Come on. This is my best powerbomb farm. Because I have to go up now. The trajectory has changed. We're now going up. Okay, so we want to go this way. Get this tank. Ah. I accidentally did a second wiggle. It's much faster to not have to go down that way and around like this. Okay. Took a little too much damage. Okay, so... Oh, I guess I'm not going through that terrain entrance. Should have looked at that a little more carefully, but it's not a big deal. Do I want the grapple then? How important is the grapple going to be? I probably shouldn't leave it behind. Okay, let's go get the grapple. This is interesting. It's just I'm a little concerned about the time. Like my YouTube videos? Yeah, thank you. The recent ones I put up, they take so long for me to produce because I'm not a very good, or I'm a very new YouTuber. Varduster is a name change from someone who has previously been pretty good. It was Armadillo Goat from last season. But yeah, we'll see if they want AGDQ again. Or if they want Map Rando again. Might be a bit before they want that. Holy cow. I just want one more. My goodness. Is anyone running the bomb hack? Not that I'm aware of. Wasn't that insanely unlucky? There was one seed where I got I think I got like I had one seed not too long ago where I'm pretty sure I got like under 1 percentile luck. And I was like a little surprised. I think I was farming for 4 minutes. It usually takes you 15 seconds. Generally. And yeah, that was pretty unlucky. Yeah, I was like, this is like a statistical anomaly. I was like, this is like really crazy. Okay. I should be able to get all this. That was kind of unlucky, yeah. But it was like, it was just like bad luck. Like pretty bad luck, I think. But like I had one that was like a very, very, very significant statistical anomaly. It was like, I don't know, it was like it was definitely like something that like people would like scream over. But I was just like, this is actually insane. I think it took me over 3 minutes. If I remember correctly. You were watching, right, Tickles? I was just like, what? This is actually crazy. Okay, let's get this X. Yeah, I was just like, whoa. I think I still ended up placing like well in that seed. It was like first or second or something. Yeah, I don't know if you saw me looking into that last seed Emmett. It was kind of funny how that one worked out. So we all got into this situation where we have to blind a new zone. We just have to go away from the map because there's nothing else to do. And then so I went down to find a new zone, and that ended up leading me to like all the way to the right. Back to the map on the right side of the world. I was like, what? And it like changed the course of my entire game. It was kind of crazy. It was pretty cool. It was much slower than what everyone else did, but it wasn't like devastating because it worked out kind of nice. Yeah. So there was like, we're at Wreck Ship Shaft, like miles away from the map. And we all are trying to blind a new zone because there's nothing else to do. So I just went down the shaft and other people just checked all the doors. I think that's completely reasonable. But when I went down and then it ended up hooking all the way right and going all the way back to the map. It like completely changed like how the rest of the world ended up playing for me. It was pretty funny. It completely changed the trajectory of the game. Because that area I was in Turian, like nobody even saw Turian. It ended up like being okay, but it was definitely slower because everyone else went back and got Grav. Like the next item everyone got was Grav. But because at the very least it like didn't dead end, it like looped in a way that like kind of worked out, but it was still slower. It's kind of cool, but it was a little slow. Okay, well I better see what's here. That's cool. Oh, I knew this. Okay. I thought this was Metal Pirates because I saw all the door locks. Oh, I also don't know if you saw what happened to me at the end, but I had spring ball, so I shot 20 in the air, and then I landed as Morph, and I was holding jump, and I springballed back into the ketchup. I lost 2 boss kills. It was pretty funny. I literally like I had a shot and I went boo, and then I bounced like that right back into the ketchup, and I'm like. And I was just like, oh, what? Yeah, I lost Ridley and Fantoon. I was gonna finish like a few minutes after, I was on the escape. I killed Motherbrain when Nito started. When Nito finished, so I was gonna get 3rd. It didn't change my rate, but like it was pretty funny. Oh god. Not sure about this one. Not sure about this one. I mostly just want the seat to be fast, and it's not looking fast, unfortunately. See what happens if I go this way. Might go up. Yep. Can I not miss a jump? Can I just see an isolated crate here? Oh, I lose. Okay, baby is down here. So this major has to be extremely important. If it's not, then I might be completely boned. I think the way that this all kind of worked out is interesting. I think a lot of where I am right now spans from the fact that I took a save at the start of the game. Which sort of, well, I mean, that's a good item, I guess. I don't have charge, though. Oh, God, there's an item over there. I didn't see that. I have to get that. I don't like this. Okay, no high jump, you just go earlier. Left it up. Whoa! I hate that I'm going for this, but I kind of need charge, so I don't really have a choice. I just have to revert if it's bad. But like, it's gonna be a good item. It has a really high chance of... I don't even know what bombs? Okay. So... yeah, I don't know. Weird seed. Weird seed where, like, routing-wise, it's so suboptimal because you want to finish up Mother Brain, but, like... I guess you're gonna have to go ammo. You don't really have a choice if you don't come up here. And if you choose to skip this, which is really risky because it could be Varia or Charge, the odds are so good, then you're probably gonna get in trouble as well. Okay, let's go beat the game. I think I've seen Mother Brain, or sorry, I think I've seen... I saw Trey, I think. So I just gotta find the others. Oh, Superman. Thanks for the Prime. I probably need to refill my power bombs just in case. I didn't quite take a look at what it looks like otherwise. Yeah, I ain't killing Croc. No siree. Experts don't really give you the leniency. No, but sometimes like you can just like do a spike suit somewhere and then just get like Varia. So there's always that. It's pretty common that expert will force you to do really dangerous hell runs, and then you could just cheese like a you know, you can cheese a E-tank somewhere. You just have to like think about if the cheesing the E-tank is worth it, because sometimes obviously it's gonna be really difficult. It would have to be like a spike suit would probably be the easiest cheese if there's one available, but that's contingent upon you having speed and stuff. But you know, sometimes there's like X-ray climbs that are like kind of bad. That can save you. How's it going today? It's going all right. I'm just a little nervous because this seed's gonna take a little longer than I think I want it to. I swear people are trolling me. We're like, okay, Eddie's gotta start soon, and then literally, I think 7 people joined. I feel like it's like people vulturing my points on if I have to DNF or something. It almost feels that way. Okay, this is actually like really bad. I'm debating if I should just FF. I'm definitely in a position where I'm either going to... I have a chance of either like winning or I might just lose by a lot. Depends on what ammo looks like. It also depends how fast you get locked out if you choose something else. Okay, I should be fine. There's a power bomb refill right here. I'm gonna go to Norfair before doing Dre. It's the save that's kind of baiting me here. The save by this Norfair. But the thing is, like, I could be doing Dre plus Major. And then I have to go to Meridia, but this save is kind of pushing me towards Norfair. So if I do Dre, I do yeah. Tank. Super. Speed is probably the main thing, but Varia would also be really nice. Oh, shoot. I did take a save. This is like kind of... This sucks. I'm contingent. It's contingent on me having power bombs to do all this as well. Okay, so I found all the bosses. I have to come from the other Brit entrance. Okay. Well, that works nice. So I think we start by killing... Yeah. Oops. Okay. There's a farm room right before Ridley, but then there's another heat room between, which is a little sketchy. Oops. Screwed up. We got the DLC. Weird about that room. It's like laggy. Do I want to kill Dre first? Probably not. I think it would have made sense to kill Ridley first because I have to save my Kraid kill. Whereas I would just go straight to Ridley here. Explosives, yo. We're just gonna go. Holy, that behavior is... pretty unlucky. I could go down that way. I might have to. No, I'll be fine. Dre, Mother Brain, and the game. Oops. What's up, Charles? Oh shoot, that doesn't connect. Okay. I'll be done in a second. Gotta run. Through the main hall, back up the Mother Brain. Then where was the ship? I'll have to find out. I wonder if I take that refill. Probably not. Power bone situation is so awkward. Okay, we'll take this refill. What about Maxia? I've mostly been doing expert challenge. They've gone okay. Kind of wanted that power bomb, but maybe I didn't need it. Got one in there anyway. Actually, I would have got them here anyway. Where's the ship? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. All right. I'm gonna immediately raid someone when I'm done. Okay, ship's close. Not thinking too hard. We just go here, and then we're gonna be done. And then we're out of here. And I will be back tomorrow. Did that acid really start? Okay. All right, GG. I'm writing oats. Peace out, friends. Love you all. I gotta go. Mo just finished. Got him. Peace. Hold on. Oh my gosh, this poll is like killing everything. It's not letting me raid because the poll finished. Or the prediction. Okay, GG friends. I'm out. Just say I have to go. Bye. Love you all. See you tomorrow.